Next change, turn over to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 6, Popularity, the driver, Gilles Barrio. Race 12, number 6, Popularity, will be driven by Gilles Barrio. Final change on the program, turn over to race number 14. In the 14th race, number 8, Philly 47, the driver is Brady Sweet. Race 14, number 8, Philly 47, Brady Sweet will drive. That's going to complete the changes on tonight's 15-race presentation. We get it underway at 6 o'clock, leaving you 25 minutes to make your first race selections.
Continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abeguet, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Okay, 20 minutes to go here before race number 6 tonight. As we have 15 dashes here in Charlottetown tonight, we had a weather system come in on Saturday, so we ended up canceling the races on Saturday. We moved this card to Monday night, like we said in the opener, and we've got 15 dashes on tap here tonight. Good racing. As we said, Rose Run Quest looking for 4 in a row here tonight. He raced great during Old Home Week, and he's got a big shot again here tonight. We're working on the aisle pick 5 as well. We'll have our picks coming up in just a moment, and also the pregame video. We're going to show you Shadows Terror winning during Old Home Week as well. So race, as we said, 15 races here tonight, and the 6:45 hit, or the 5:45 hit on the way.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight, 15 dashes on a Monday night here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And we want to take you back to Gold Cup and Saucer Night. Shadows Terror, he's into race tonight here for Jason Hughes. He looked real good last Saturday night here in Charlottetown, winning by open lengths. Let's pick it up at the half here and see Shadows Terror winning.
Then Keeper Floored. They come by the grandstand on the engine. Shadows Terror. Jason Hughes looking to back it down, tap the brakes here and ration out speed. La Playa Deo second. Continues to ride the pocket spot after getting revved up. Affair Somewhere third. Uncovered Big Dream Fella. Tough trip for him. Speed Snip staying in on the inside line. Swift going up on the outside. Keeper Floored still trails. Half up in 57.3. Field is paired up off the turn across the backstretch again. Chasing the favorite Shadows Terror. A few whip taps from Jason Hughes, and he kicks clear by 3. Shadows Terror looking to give them the slip now by 4, and he's looking for more now. La Playa Deo on the inside, stride for stride with Affair Somewhere. Then Big Dream Fella on the outside with Speed Snip. And Lion Swift, and on the inside, Keeper Floored. 3/4, 126 and 1. Shadows Terror is off by himself. Shadows Terror is blowing them away. He's in front by a good margin now. Affair Somewhere in that battle for second with Big Dream Fella and on the rail Speed Snip. Shadows Terror rumps back-to-back Blue Knight. Then tight, Big Dream Fella or Speed Snip or Affair Somewhere. It's Shadows Terror in an absolute romp. 154 and 1.
Yeah, he looked real good. That was last Saturday night here in Charlottetown, right down the highway for Jason Hughes. Jason had a big night. He had 4 wins on the card. And Shadows Terry's back in race number 4 tonight. Jason Hughes will drive from post 2. They're looking to go back-to-back and do have a big shot here tonight in Charlottetown. Speaking of the aisle pick 5, well, let's take a look at what I got going on in my aisle pick 5 ticket tonight. And I do like the 2 to kick it off here tonight. The current choice, Crimson and Clover for Kenny Arsenal here tonight. Source raced pretty good during Old Home Week. She was third, 2 back there, 57 and 4, and third on August the 19th as well. Charted 56 and 2, closed 29 and 1. We do like her to kick it off in our aisle pick 5 ticket. Moving along to race number 2, Evil Vintage tonight. For Sanderstead of Montague Cormac first in trains and drives. This horse was second last time out to Redland Sampson. Raced very well here on the 19th. 57 and 3, closed out 29 and 3. We like this horse to win race number 2 tonight. In race number 3, I'm going to head to the 4. That's Judicial here for Mo McCabe and Wayne McPherson and Angus Bird. Harold Shepard, they share the ownership. Harold does the training. Stephen Shepard's going to drive. Horse has been real good since arriving on the island. Was a winner on August the 11th here, 59 and 3. And then came right back on the 17th, just beating the neck to If You Could Read My Mind, 57 and 3, 28 and 3 on the end of it for Judicial. So we like this horse to go back to the winner's circle tonight. In race number 4, we're putting the 2 on top. That's Shadows Terror. We just saw him. He went right down the highway on the 19th, won by 8 and 54 and 1. 28 seconds, a quick closing quarter. So we like this horse to double up here tonight for Jason Hughes. And to round it out in race number 5 tonight, we're going to go to the 6. That's Elm Grove Mistress. She's moving to the outside. That 1-2 back where she was on the rail. She was second to Plain Jane, 55 and 1 with a 28 closer on the end of it. She moves to post 6 here tonight, but she's moving down a little bit in class. Jason Hughes will drive, so we're going to put her on top of our ticket. So we're at 2, 5, 4, 2, 6, and our I'll pick 5 classifier next door at 2, 5, 8, 2, 5. That's the I'll pick 5 tickets. 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Nancy. Jill's Barrio driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Lewes Route 204. Crimson and Clover number 2, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Evening Maelstrom number 3, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. 4, Malice Intent, owned by Cole McLaren, Evan Myers, and Jacob McLaren. Cole is the trainer tonight. Jason Hughes. 5 is Heather's Pet, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. I Can Do It number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained and driven tonight by Keith Ford. Number 7 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. Vaughn Doyle trains and drives. 8 is Mockbrook Pro, owned by Blendis Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, now trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. It's the start of the I'll Pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee is up next on the special Monday night edition of Race Day.
Okay, thanks very much, Vince. Great to be working with you tonight. I'll pick 5. It starts off here in race number 1, $1,500 guaranteed pool, races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Low 15% takeout. And again, thank you to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association as we kick it off here tonight on a Monday night at Red Shores. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 1. Let's set up the conditions here tonight. They're fast and 22. A real nice day on the island. Turned into a beautiful evening for racing here tonight as we featured Daily Double here in races 1 and 2. Exactor, the 20-cent Super, the Try, Guaranteed, 20-cent Pick 5, Win, Place, and Show. And tag your ticket here. The Wild Horses, jackpot, $25. We land on Crimson and Clover here for Maurice Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Like I said in the pregame, this mare had raced well during Old Home Week there on the 16th, 351s. Left off the rail was a good third, 57-4, 29-1 on the end of it, and then raced again on the 19th, left from 3. Finished third, only beaten a length and a half, 156-2, closed out 29-1. Good spot to race from. Kenny knows her very well. Crimson and Clover, 3 to 5. Okay, under 2 to go here before race number 1. This is the evening maelstrom for Dr. Mary McNevin of 9 Mile Creek. Clifford Murphy trains. Ken Murphy's going to do the driving. She's been sharp as well. 2 back, 351s left, 3 sat in the pocket all the way and was second, just beating the nose. Zach the Men won it. This horse right there, second, 57-3, 29-2. Very good effort. Came right back on the 17th, left from 2, and Kenny put her right on the engine, and she went right down the road, just collared in the stretch, finished third. 57-3, 29-4 on the end of it. So she's hit the top 3 the last couple of times out. She gets a good spot to work from. Ken Murphy's back on the bike. An evening maelstrom, 5 to 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's an update on tonight's 50-50 draw. The $14,000 that was available on Gold Cup and Saucer Night, it went unclaimed. Now, if the ticket holder is still out there, he or she will have until the start of the second race tonight to claim the prize. If it's not claimed at the start of the second race, it's part of tonight's 50-50 draw. So there's $14,000 on the line from the Gold Cup and Saucer Night. That winning number was U1502005. U1502005. If the ticket holder is out there, he or she can claim the prize before the start of the second.
Okay, like Vance said, $14,000 could be carried over here tonight. Still have time to claim that ticket from Gold Cup Night. U1502005. That was the number from Gold Cup Night. $14,000. If it's not claimed before the start of race 2, it carries over here tonight. Here is the 4, Malice Intent. Cole McLaren, Evan Myers, Jacob McLaren, they all share ownership. Cole McLaren trains Jason Hughes. He had a great old home week. He's going to do the driving here. This horse 3 back raced well off the rail. Finished third, charted 57-2, closed out 29-2. So the middle tonight, Jason Hughes picks up the drive and Malice Intent, 10-1. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance. We used to do these on a Monday night in Charlottetown. Up to you for the race call.
I think, Pete, the most interesting thing in the early going is that 50-50 draw. Lining up here in the first, Elm Grove, Nancy, Crimson and Clover, Evening, Maelstrom, Malice Intent, Heather's Pet, I Can Do It, J.J. Kinley, Mockbook Pro on the grandstand side. It's Monday night at the Driving Park, Charlottetown. First race, post time. The rough-and pacing Malice Intent is leaving out. Elm Grove Nancy along the rail is second. Evening Maelstrom third into the turn. Crimson and Clover's away fourth. Fifth on the outside. That's Heather's Pet. I Can Do It's away sixth. Then Mockbook Pro seventh. And the trailer is J.J. Kinley. On the backstretch for time 1, Malice Intent and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front early. Second is Elm Grove Nancy. Evening Maelstrom had a thought to move early. Now it's second thought time, and Murphy's got her back on the cones third. Moving into fourth was Heather's Pet, 28 and 1, a solid opener. Racing from fifth, that is Crimson and Clover. I Can Do It has sixth. Then Mockbook Pro seventh, and trailing the field, J.J. Kinley. They're in straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. Malice Intent will get them halfway home. Second, that's Elm Grove Nancy, racing from third. Evening Maelstrom. Fourth is Heather's Pet. There goes Crimson and Clover underway fifth. I Can Do It is sixth. Mockbook Pro seventh. On the outside eighth, J.J. Kinley. 58 seconds flat for half a mile. Over to the 5/8, the unchallenged leader. That's Malice Intent. Elm Grove Nancy races from second. Evening Maelstrom now tipping out third. Up fourth on the outside is Crimson and Clover. Up the rail goes Heather's Pet fifth. In between horses, that's J.J. Kinley. I Can Do It at the rail, and 3 high the trailer. Mockbook Pro, the 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4. Malice Intent has made every call thus far. She's an 1/8 of a mile from home. From the outside, Evening Maelstrom now second. Elm Grove Nancy at the rail third. Heather's Pet fourth. Crimson and Clover way wide. Deep stretch now. Malice Intent. Crimson and Clover. It's Malice Intent to hang on here to open it up. We will be looking at a photo. Time for the mile in 1:59.2. First race now under a judge's inquiry. Race 1, judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 today from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Part of a 15-pack. We talked about Miles Intent just before she went. She said 3 back. She raced 57-2. She was charted there, finished third. Today, Jason puts her right on the point. 28-1. Snappy over there. 58. She still controls it. Backside was 128-4. The 3 made a move. That was Evening Maelstrom challenging late. Jill on the rail with Elm Grove Nancy. Further out wide was Kenny with Crimson and Clover. They're swarming in on her here late as Malice Intent is trying to fight them off, and I think she does. 159-2 through the shadows here in race number 1, tight on the line. Wow, that's tight. Think she might have hung on? Yeah, it is posted here. The 4, Malice Intent. Gate to wire in the opener.
The judge's inquiry underway in race number 1 involves the conduct of the race at the 7/8. The judge's inquiry will not affect the first race winner, number 4, Malice Intent. Cole McLaren's going to celebrate his first training victory here at Charlottetown on this Monday night. Malice Intent into the first race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mare 4 by Militias off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rocks Are Ross, owned by Cole McLaren, Evan Myers, and Jacob McLaren, trained by Cole McLaren, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put her on top at every call, winning in 159-2. That's a new race win record. Malice Intent in the Monday night opener at Charlottetown. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll direct your attention to the winner's circle for a special presentation. Joining us tonight are family members of the late Earl Smith. The top percentage trainer for Old Home Week honors Earl Smith as one of the top horsemen to ever race in the Maritimes. The 2023 winner of the Earl Smith Top Percentage Trainer is Melissa Rennie. Melissa finished Old Home Week with a sparkling .428 average. She's also the leading trainer at Redshores, Charlottetown. Earl's son Mike, daughter Roxanne, Earl's grandchildren Brady, Kyle, and Brad present Melissa Rennie with the Earl Smith Top Percentage Trainer for Old Home Week 2023. Congratulations, Melissa.
Yes, and congratulations to Melissa Rennie. Again, excellent trackside presentation there. Great to see the Smith family presenting Melissa with the top percentage trainer of Old Home Week, the Earl Smith Memorial Award. And again, congratulations to Melissa Rennie on an excellent week and being crowned the winner this year of the Earl Smith Memorial Award, top percentage trainer for Old Home Week 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now we're experiencing a tote delay with our Power Mutual system. We thank you in advance for your patience. As soon as we have that tote delay rectified, we'll have the results of the inquiry and the official results in the first.
And there is that win photo in race number one. It was tight on the wire. Malice Intent went to the front for Hughes here, and they did hang on to Nip Evening Maelstrom, who was closing hard for a second. And you can see the two on the far outside. That's Crimson and Clover rallying in for third here. Thank you to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo in race number one. Malice Intent and Hughes getting there. 159 and 2. Okay, so experiencing a tow delay here. We'll get that back in action and to get the payouts here for race number 1. But also want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic sale coming October 6th to the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Note the time, it's 11:30 a.m. this year in Crapo. You can also join us on October 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com. You can get your sale previews, your online sale catalog, your pedigree links, and sale results. Again, the Atlantic Classic sale, October 6th, Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first 4 finishers in the first race have become official. 4, 3, 2, 1. The judges' inquiry is continuing. So Malice Intent was the winner. Evening Maelstrom finished second. Crimson and Clover third. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Malice Intent paid $14.20. The Exactor $49.40. Triactor $101.60. And the Superfecta was $68.12. Maiden Pacers in the second race are on parade. Number 1, Party Place, owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd Walsh trains. Note the driver change to Miles Heffernan Sr. Pendleton Rodeo, number 2, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Wade Myers. Lenny Myers drives. 3 is Dusty Lane Zara, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Tonight, Norris Rogers. Callistical number 4 is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 5 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 6 is Time End Again, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Wayne McDougall, and Dr. Don Ling, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Kenny Murphy. 7 is Saltwater Johnny, owned by Carl Gardner from Cardigan, and Joseph Gardner of Mount Stewart, trained by Tom Weatherby. Tonight, Jill's Burial. Number 8 is Speak Up, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, training and driving. Only 4 minutes wagering time in the second race. Super High Five comes up tonight in race number 5 and returns in race number 15.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2 tonight, and we're going to take a look at the 2023 top trainers, Red Shores, Charlottetown. We just saw Melissa Rennie accepting the Earl Smith Memorial Award, top percentage trainer for Old Home Week 2023. Congratulations to Melissa. She leads the way here in Charlottetown, having a dynamite season. Melissa, 36 wins. She's on top right now. Mark Campbell, second with 35 wins. Jason Hughes right there in third with 33. Jennifer Doyle is fourth with 28. And Colin Johnson rounds out the top 5 with 27 wins. But it is Melissa Rennie, the leader, heading into tonight's card with 36 wins here in Charlottetown.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials have determined the official race results from race number 1. First of all, dealing with their judges' inquiry, there were no violations. Here's the official results now from first race. Elm Grove Nancy 4th, Crimson and Clover 3rd, Evening Maelstrom 2nd, Malice in 10th, the winner. Heather's Pet was 7th. I Can Do It 6th. J.J. Kinley finished 8th. Mockbrook Pro was 5th. 28 and 1, 58, 128 and 4, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, in the first, it's 432, 176, 85.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20 cents super. The try as well. When placed in show, tag your ticket. The jackpot's $25. We land on Evil Vintage here for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson is the trainer. Corey will do the driving tonight. Horse was good. Joe O'Brien Grassroots last time out here in Charlottetown. And horse left 4 first up and ended up second, 57 and 3, 29 and 3. Good effort. Redland Sampson won it. This horse right there, a good second, charted 57 and 3. If you go a little bit further down the lines, that start on August the 7th, 9 winners of 1, left 3. Again, first up was second to Venom Magic. 2 minutes 3 fifths closed out, 30 and 3. 4 for 4 in top threes this year. Looking for that first win. Could come tonight. Evil Vintage is 1 to 9. Moving to the outside, Saltwater Johnny tonight for Kyle Gardner and Joseph Gardner. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trained. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving tonight. Joe O'Brien Grassroots last time out raced well. Left 2, sat at the back early, made a brush late. Stormed home 29 and 2 to get third place. 158 the charted trip. Redland Sampson, Evil Vintage were 1-2. Saltwater Johnny was closing in. Ended up third on that day. Go down a little bit further. August 7th, left 4, finished 4th. 2 minutes 4 fifths closed. 30 and 2. On the outside, Barrio picks up the drive tonight on Saltwater Johnny, 13 to 1. Running out of time here in race number 2. Want you in on the action. This is the 3, Dusty Lane Zara for Alexis Gas of Cornwall. Ronnie Gas trains. Norris Rogers is going to do the driving here. We like that start. Go back to July 23rd in Summerside there. 9 winners of 1, left 4, track 3 all the way. Ended up third, beaten 2 and change. 59 and 4, closed out 29, and then came right back in Charlottetown on August the 3rd. Left 8, finished third, 59 and 1, 29 and 2. On the end of it. Good spot to work from. Norris Rogers gets the call tonight on Dusty Lane Zara, 25 to 1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Maiden Pacers lined up in the second. Party Place, Pendleton Rodeo, Dusty Lane Zara, Callistico, Evil Vintage, Time and Again, Saltwater Johnny, Speak Up Bun is on the outside. The 1 to 9 choice here in the second. The money's all on the 5. Evil Vintage. Second race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Off strides the 2, Pendleton Rodeo. There they go, off and pacing. Time and Again coming from the outside to lead them into the turn. Party Place will go second. Evil Vintage drives up third on the outside to get away fourth. That's Callistico. Now fifth is Saltwater Johnny. On the turn is Dusty Lane Zara 6. Seventh is Speak Up Bun and the trailer, Pendleton Rodeo along the backstretch. And there goes that 1 to 9 jock choice to the front. Evil Vintage for Corey McPherson. Time and Again at long odds releases him for the 2-hole ride. Third at the rail is Party Place. Then in fourth, that's Callistico. On the turn, Saltwater Johnny fifth. All alone in sixth, Dusty Lane Zara. Back into 7, Speak Up Bun. Trailing the field, Pendleton Rodeo, 29 and 4 was the quarter. And down the stretch for time 1 as they arrive at the opening half mile next, led by Evil Vintage. Time and Again is second. Here comes Saltwater Johnny picking him off here on the outside. Coming on third. Party Place takes out fourth. Callistico fifth. Dusty Lane Zara 6. Speak Up Bun 7th. Trailing 8th. Pendleton Rodeo. 1 minute and 2 for a half a mile. On by the 5/8 they go, led by Evil Vintage. Saltwater Johnny is at his wheel. Right there in the pocket third. Time and Again. Back to fourth this Party Place. Callistico fifth. Dusty Lane Zara 6. Then on the outside 7th to Speak Up Bun, and up the rail the trailer, Pendleton Rodeo. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1 are on the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile from home, and it's Evil Vintage turning for home. Time and Again along the rail is now second. Saltwater Johnny on the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Evil Vintage in line to Corey McPherson will deliver. Second is Time and Again. Saltwater Johnny is third. Time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race. He was 4 for 4 in top threes, looking for that first win here tonight, and Corey did not wait long. Put him on the point here through 29 and 4. Evil Vintage was the leader, 1 minute and 2, sitting in the 2-hole. Time and Again. Saltwater Johnny, the first up move tonight for Barrio. 3/4 were 1:30 and 1. Corey still there and quite relaxed on the 5. Evil Vintage, and down the stretch they come. Corey releases him out here in the lane, and they're going to step on and win this here. 1:58 and 4. Good rating by Corey throughout the mile, and Evil Vintage gets that first lifetime win here tonight. Evil Vintage wins it. Second goes to Time and Again. Saltwater Johnny is third. 5, 6, 7 in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Well, all the McPhersons are in the paddock business tonight, and they're taking number 5 Evil Vintage to the second race winner's circle on this Monday night. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Great Vintage off the Western Ideal Dam. Evil Fight, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, bred by James Craparotta of New Jersey and Patrick Berry of Delaware. Corey McPherson training and driving, guiding him to a maiden record of 158-4. Evil Vintage delivers in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Party Place was 8th, Pendleton Rodeo 5th, Dusty Lane Zara 4th, Calistico 7th, Evil Vintage the race winner, Time End Again was 2nd, Saltwater Johnny 3rd, Speak Up Bun 6th, Fractions 29 4, 1 minute 2, 130 1, and the mile 158 4. In review, it's 854. 71236. Evil Vintage 210. The Exactor 2420, Triactor 194.10. Superfecta was 60.30, and the early daily double 22.60.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight we're through 2, working on 15-pack here on a Monday night at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and we want to tell you about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown. It's just around the corner here. The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their long-term contributions to the industry. One family meeting the criteria will be selected from each of Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland and Labrador. Award sponsored by the province of Prince Edward Island will be presented as part of the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet on Saturday, October 7th at the top of the park at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The harness racing industry and general public are invited to submit nominations, and complete details will be announced and released this week. As we roll in the picks here for race number 3, I'm going to head towards the 4 in here. That's Judicial for Stephen Shepard here tonight. I do like the 1. He's on the way out here. Venom Magic for Kenny Arsenault. And I'm going to put the 6 in for third, a long shot. Nolan's Magic's Way. 416 for me. Classifier underneath at 847. Horses on the way for race number 3.
The condition pacers for race 3 are on the track for post parade. Number 1 is Venom Magic, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. 2 Tobin's Party, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. Only Devils Left is number 3, owned by Charles Goodero from Métis-sur-Mille. And Michael Dubé from Mount Jolie, Quebec, trained by Chris McKay. Mike McGuigan drives. Number 4, Judicial, is owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer. Stephen Shepard is the driver. Number 5, King of Kensington, Patrick Shepard's in the driver's seat, owned by Jared Perot of Stratford, now trained by Melissa Rennie. 5, King of Kensington. Nolan's Magic's Way, number 6, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Power of 4, number 7, owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy up. Arthur's Shadow, number 8, owned by Toad Hall Racing of Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, trained by Jason Hughes. Mark Bradley catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. The Super High 5 coming up in race number 5 with the low 15% takeout. Now Peter with a look at the top trainer standings here in Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. We'll look at the drivers first here in Charlottetown for 2023. Mark Campbell had a huge old home week, now up to 85 wins, and he leads the way here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Jason Hughes, he also had a nice old home week. Jason second with 68 wins. Adam Murner and David Dowling, they're tied for third with 52 wins, and Gilles Barrio sits fifth, Gilles with 47 wins. But they're all chasing Mark Campbell, who had a red-hot old home week. Mark with 85 wins to lead the way in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 3 tonight, and we land on the 4. This is Judicial here tonight for Mo McKay, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, Harold Shepard. They share the ownership. Harold does the training as well. Stephen Shepard's going to do the driving. Horse has been excellent since arriving on the island here August 11th in Charlottetown. That 2-5 non-winners and 1. He was a winner by 5 and change, 59-3. 28-4, really nice win, first on the island here. Then came back on the 17th of August, raced great as well. He was tucked in the entire way, second to If You Could Read My Mind, 57-3, 28-3 on the end of it. He's been excellent since arriving on the island. Stephen Shepard's got him again here tonight. Judicial, 3-5.
Here's your update on tonight's 50-50. That $14,000 from Gold Cup and Saucer Night, it went unclaimed. It's part of tonight's 50-50 draw. Right now, the winner is going to take home well over $15,000. Make sure you get a 50-50 draw ticket tonight here at Charlottetown. It's valued at over $15,000 right now.
Okay, moving over to the 1 here. This is Venom Magic for Darla J of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains. Kenny Arsenault's going to do the driving tonight, and the horse Ed's Go Straights for this start here tonight. You can see the one on August the 7th, a real nice effort from post 6. Stormed home in 30 seconds to get the win, 2 minutes and 2/5. Then raced on August the 11th here, left from 3. Finished second, 59 and 4, 29 and 3 in the end of it. And then last time out, left 5, finished 5. But again, stormed home in 28 and 2 and was charted 58 and 2. So this horse just goes a little bit faster each time out. I like him for part of it here tonight. He's on the rail. Kenny Arsenault's back on the bike. And the price is right, 8-1. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before the third. Need you in on the action. Nolan's Magic Sway here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie. Melissa and Rennie, they share ownership. Melissa does the training. It's Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Corey won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back with Nolan's Magic Sway here. 3 down. This horse was third, charted 57 and 4. Then came back on the 7th of August, was 5th, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then on the 17th here during Old Home Week, left 4, came first up, finished 4th, 158 and 2, closed out in 29. So post 6 here tonight. Looks like he has the speed to go with these. We'll see if Corey can work out the trip on Nolan's Magic's Way, 7-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Venom Magic, Tobin's Party, Only Devils Left, Judicial, King of Kensington, Nolan's Magic Sway, Power of 4, Arthur's Shadow, full field of 8 across the gate in the third, now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Tobin's Party leaves out Judicial with him. Joining them from the outside is Power of 4. Racing third into the turn. Fourth up the rail is Venom Magic. Coming up fifth on the outside, Arthur's Shadow. 6 up the rail, Only Devils Left. Then racing from 7th, King of Kensington. And trailing the field, Nolan's Magic Sway. Along the backstretch they go. Tobin's Party and the Blue Knight Hughes on the engine. Second, that is Judicial. Back into third is Venom Magic. Fourth up the rail, that's Power of 4. Finding room in fifth was Arthur's Shadow. 6 is Only Devils left. Then it's King of Kensington 7th. And trailing the field, Nolan's Magic Sway is 8:29 and 4 the opening quarter. Down the stretch for the first time they come with the half mile in their sights. The leader, Tobin's Party. Second, that's Judicial. Well off them third is Venom Magic. Moving up fourth on the outside, Arthur's Shadow is underway. Only Devils left on the outside takes over fifth. Power of 4 back to 6. Outside King of Kensington and up the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway 60 seconds flat for an opening half mile. To the backstretch they go for time 2, led by Tobin's Party. Judicial continues second. Third up the rail is Venom Magic. On the outside fourth, that's Arthur's Shadow. Up the inside, Power of 4 reclaiming fifth. Only Devils left up there, 3 high 6. Nolan's Magic Sway is 7th. Trailing the field, King of Kensington 3/4 up in 1:30 and a 1. They're down to an 8th to go. Tobin's Party looking to take them all the way. Judicial, the heavy favorite, coming to the outside second. Venom Magic third. Deep in that stretch they come. Tobin's Party almost there. Tobin's Party doubles up the Blue Knight U's. Second Judicial. Venom Magic is third. The mile in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, Jason Hughes continues to roll through Old Home Week and into tonight here as he sends Tobin's Party right down the road. They were leaders early through 29 and 4, 1 minute, 1:30 and 1. And yeah, you can see they are winners here. 1:58 and 2 as Jason put this guy right on the engine here tonight. And really, he wasn't to be caught here as they zipped the wings here through 29 and 4. The favorite Judicial sat in the 2-hole, 1 minute, 1:30 and 1 as the 4 Judicial tries to reel in Tobin's Party late. Not going to happen. This guy got to the point and he went right down the Red Shores Highway. 1:58 and 2. Tobin's Party wins it. Judicial the second. Venom Magic third. 2-4-1 in race number 3 at Red Shores.
Tobin's Party arriving at the third race winner's circle. Pacing Brown gelding 3 years, a son of Malicious, is off the All-American native dam, Donna Party. Owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, trains and drives. Jason's second driving victory on the night for the double. And the colt has a new record, 1:58 and 2. Tobin's Party wires the third. Now the official results from the third. Venom Magic third. Tobin's Party the race winner. Only Devils left was 7th. Judicial finished 2nd. King of Kensington was 8th. Nolan's Magic Sway 5th. Power of 4 finished fourth. Arthur's Shadow was sixth. Fractions went 29 and 4. 1 minute, 1:30 and 1, and the mile in 1:58 and 2. In review, 3:17, 2:85, 4:6. Tobin's Party paid $24.60 on the nose. The exactor was $58.70, triactor $214.40, and the superfecta $56.59.
Okay, so welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown tonight. It's Monday night, and we're working on race number 4. Jason Hughes off to a good start. He's got 2 wins already. He's got a big shot coming up in race number 4 tonight. But I want to tell you about Elvis on Tour Park After Dark. Yeah, it's Park After Dark at Red Shores. Presents Thane Dunn's new Elvis on Tour with special guests Melly Dunn's Lady Legends of Music, September the 8th. Go to Redshores.ca for tickets. And more Thane Dunn's new Elvis and Lady Legends of Music on Tour, Melly Dunn. So again, you can pick it up as part of the Park After Dark Red Shores presents. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, and yeah, we're heading to the 2, and here that's Shadows Terror coming off a big win on Gold Cup night. Shadows Terror looking for another win here tonight. I do like the 3 Better Than Butter for part of it here tonight. Colin Shepard will drive, and Elm Grove West Wind for David Dowling. We'll put that in for third. Classifier matching on the bottom at 2, 3, 4. We're 5 away from race number 4.
Fourth race on parade, Rocket Novel 1, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Bradley driving. 2 is Shadows Terror, owned by Tommy Collins, Brian and Macy McPhee of Mount Stewart, the trainer-driver, Jason Hughes. 3 is Better Than Butter, owned by Walter Daigle from Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepard, Colin Shepard drives. 4 is Elm Grove West Wind, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and James Quinn of York. Trainer-driver is David Dowling. 5 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Trained by Philip Kelly, Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Tonight, Jill's Burial. Check Your Source. Number 7 is owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Corey McPherson. 8 is Redland Sampson. The owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Conditioned by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy does the driving. Just 2 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Only 2 minutes to post time, and this is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 4 tonight, and we want to remind folks that the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial is coming up on Saturday, September the 9th, and again, it's great to salute Richard and to remember him for all the great work he did in the harness racing industry, and it will be brought to you by Reliable Motors, the Richard Campbell Memorial. It's slated for Saturday, September the 9th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 4 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win place and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Jason Hughes is rolling early here tonight. He's got a couple of wins. He's looking for number 3 tonight on Shadows Terror. Tommy Collins, Brian, and Macy McPhee, they share the ownership. Jason Hughes trains and drives. You go down the line here, you can see horse race Charlottetown, August the 15th. Got in an early tussle, led most of the way, just nipped at the very end. Tango Silster gets up to nip Shadows Terror 2 back there. This horse was charted 53-3, closed out 28-2, and then he came right back on the 19th. We showed this race in the pregame. He left 3, again early tussle, got to the front, and he drove away. Won by 8, 54-1, closed out in 28. He leaves from post 2 tonight. He's looking to go back-to-back. Jason Hughes to drive, 1-9. Here's the next door neighbor. That's Better Than Butter tonight for Walter Diggle of Inverness. Morgan Shepherd trains. Colin Shepherd is going to do the driving blind to blinkers tonight on Better Than Butter. If you go 3 down, 10:51s at Inverness. Left from post 5, went to the front and ended up 3rd, just beating ahead, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed out 30-3, raced very well in Inverness. Since then, he's come back to race on the island a couple of times here on Prince Edward Island. 12:51s in Charlottetown. Left 8, finished 8, 55-3, closed out 29-1. It was a good group from post 8. So then he went to the rail last time out in that PEI Colt Series on the 19th there, and you can see he led most of the way, ended up second to Woodmere Sheldon, 155-4, and he closed out 29-4. So good spot to work from. Colin knows him very well. Better Than Butter, 24-1. And there is the 4. This is Elm Grove West Wind tonight for Brittany Dowling. James Quinn, share ownership. David Dowling trains. David's going to do the driving again. The 1-2 back was a real good one. Atlantic Sire Stake A right here at Charlottetown. Left 6, sat 4 most of the way, but rallied late, 28-4 in the end of it. Finished second to no boats on Sunday. He raced very well that day, 56-3. Like I said, a snappy 28-4 closer on the end of it. He went to the Joe O'Brien Gold, left 2, finished 6th, 155-4, was against a good group. Malignity, proud of you today. Woodmere Denny, they were 1-2-3 on that day. Elm Grove West Wind, 6, still charted 55-4. Looks to have the step to go with these here tonight. Dowling's in the bike, 12-1. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
A rocket novel, Shadows Terror, Better Than Butter. Elm Grove West Wind, West Coast Kid, Zayden's Luck. Check your source in Redland, Sampson, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing, Better Than Butter. Rock and Novel are leaving. Between them is Shadows Terror, and 4 wide, Elm Grove West Wind. Show time at Charlottetown on a Monday. Up the rail goes Zayden's Luck in 5th. Back to 6th. That is West Coast Kid. We got to go back to the front. They're 2 it and at it and 2 it and 3 high in the early going. They're over to the opening quarter next, and Shadows Terror the leader. Elm Grove West Wind on the outside will find a room to drop in second. There's the quarter, 28 and 1. Racing from 3rd is Rockin' Novel. 4th is Zayden's Luck. Better Than Butter 5th. West Coast Kid is 6th. Then racing from 7th. As they come off the turn is Check Your Source. And trailing the field are Redland Sampson. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by Shadows Terror and the Blue Knight. 2nd, that is Elm Grove West Wind. 3rd is Rockin' Novel. Here comes Better Than Butter underway now on the outside. 4th, 56-4 for an opening half mile. Arriving at the 5-8, Shadows Terror the leader. 2nd is Elm Grove West Wind. Better Than Butter is picked up 3rd on the outside. Rockin' Novel at the rail 4th. Up the inside is Zayden's Luck 5th. Racing from 6th, that is West Coast Kid. Redland Sampson 7th. And trailing the field, Check Your Source. 3 quarters in 1. 26 and 3. They round the turn for the final time now. 1/8 of a mile out. Shadows Terror turning home by 3 open. Elm Grove West Wind is 2nd. Better Than Butter now 3rd. Rockin' Novel 4th. Here's the Blue Knight about to triple up. Early on a Monday night at Charlottetown, Shadows Terror wins. 2nd is Elm Grove West Wind. 3rd, Better Than Butter 1:55-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. They were swinging early, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They all won at the front end. Then it was the 2 and the 4, but yes, the 2 gets it eventually. Shadows Terror, 28 and 1. Hughes is going to cut it here tonight. 56 and 4. They're rocking and rolling past the half. Swing to the backside, 126 and 3. Separation time, and down the stretch they come here. Now Jason's got the lean back on as he's got 3 wins through 4 races here tonight. 1:55 and 2. Shadows Terror wins again. Jason Hughes has 3 wins on the night.
Shadow's Terror in the fourth race winner's circle, pacing ground call 3 by Shadow Play off the Western Terror Dam. Cyber Terror, owned by Tommy Collings, Brian and Macy McPhee of Mount Stewart, bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock and Blair Corbeil. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is off to a fantastic start here on this Monday night. Jason has the driving triple. Jason has the training double. And the horse picks up his second in a row. Tonight, 155-2, Shadow's Terror in the fourth. Now the official results in the fourth. Rockin' Novel 7, Shadow's Terror the winner. Better Than Butter third. Elm Grove West Wind finished second and had broken equipment. West Coast Kid was 6th. Zayden's Luck 5th. Check Your Source was 8th. Redland Sampson 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile 155 and 2. In review, 713, 265, 84. Shadow's Terror, 210. The Exactor, 610. The Triactor, $9. And the Superfecta, $3.94.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we have 4 in the books here. Jason Hughes rolling. He's already had 3 wins tonight on the card. I also want to tell you about the Gamester Pinckney Cup. The teams for the second annual Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final will be in Truro on September the 3rd. A special thanks to the sponsors: Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, Bill and Denise Andrew of Meridian Farms. Prize sponsors are Ben Hollingsworth, Dunson Farms, and Wicked Powder Coating. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, and I'm heading to the 6, Elm Grove Mistress in here with the Red Hot Hughes. I do like the 5 for second and the 3 for third. 5, 6, 3 for the classifier. Horses on the way for race number 5.
Fifth race features the Super High 5 in the Ron Post Parade. Number 1, Freedom Delight. Owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Trained by Jay Noy, Brett Clough catch drives. Sigali number 2 is owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling. Havarti number 3 is owned by Chantal Langell of Truro. Paul Langell trains and drives. JM Sports Fan number 4 owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. 5, Better Be in Love, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle. Trained by Brendan Mullen, tonight Gilles Burial. Elm Grove Mistress number 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Seven is Lorne Valley Barb, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Trained by Travis Wilkie, Kenny Murphy. 8 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie does the conditioning, and Corey McPherson will catch drive. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Just 2 minutes to make your 5th race selection. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th heat, I'm headed to 4 JM Sports Fan. Got a real torturing her last start out where she was on the outside looking in. But before that, you see 3 consecutive trips and 55 and change. I like her on top tonight. Going to go to the 5, Better Be in Love. Back with Barrio. And the last time Barrio had a drive on the mare, she was second by a neck, pacing in 56. I like number 3. Have Artie off of that 54 and 4 mile during the PEI Colt Graduate Series. I like the 6 Elm Grove Mistress for 4th, and I'm going to go to the grandstand side and Ms. Moyes for my Super High 5. Still looking to get inside the door to that exclusive club. I'm going 4, 5, 3, 6, 8. Pete, your choices.
I'm going to head towards the 6 here, Vance, and this was before I knew Jason was going to reel off 3 of the first 4 here tonight, so I'm happy I'm on board here with Jason. Elm Grove Mistress. I know she's on the outside, and there's some tough mares inside, but I'm going to go to Jason here with Elm Grove Mistress. I do like the 5 for second, Better Be in Love. Like you said, Burial gets along well with her. The 3 for third, Havarti. The 2 for fourth, Sigali. And the 4, JM Sports Fan for 5th in. Here's the Vance. I'm at 6, 5, 3, 2, 4. Okay, good betting board here in race number 5. And like we said, it is a super high 5. Want you in on the action. Freedom Delight, Brett Clough there on the rail tonight. Segali for Dowling there, post 2. Havarti for Langell. He's back over racing tonight. Great to see Paul on the island. 7-2. 4 is JM Sports Fan. Steven Shepard. There's a shot at JM Sports Fan. And Steve, 8-5. They're the choice right now. Better Be in Love for Barrio at 5-2. Elm Grove Mistress for Hughes at 4-1. Lauren Valley Barb for Murphy. There's a shot of them at the 17-1 and the 8. Miss Moist, Corey McPherson tonight on the outside. Good betting board here in the 5th. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, it is the start of the super high 5. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Freedom Delight, Segali, Havarti, JM Sports Fan, Better Be in Love, Elm Grove Mistress, Lauren Valley Barb, Ms. Moyes. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Super high 5 post time. Off and facing, and a cavalry charging here towards the rail. Freedom Delight coming between horses. Segali joining them is Elm Grove Mistress. Havarti got away 4th. 5th on the outside is JM Sports Fan. Moving up 6 is Better Be in Love. 7th at the rail is Lorne Valley Barb. And the trailer, that's Ms. Moyes. Up the backstretch for time 1. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, arrives on the lead with Elm Grove Mistress. Clear by 2.5. Second along the rails. They move on by that opening quarter mile, and they were there in 28 and 3. Second is Segali on the turn. Freedom Delight third. Racing from 4th, Havarti coming to the outside. 5th is JM Sports Fan. Moving to the outside 6th. That is Better Be in Love. 7th at the rail, Lorne Valley Barb. Trailing the field, that is Ms. Moyes. Halfway home, Elm Grove Mistress, the midway point leader. First up is Havarti. In at the rail, third, Segali, 58 and 4 for a half. Racing fourth along the inside is Freedom Delight. Outside fifth is JM Sports Fan. Up the rail in sixth, Lorne Valley Bar. Better Be in Love seventh. Ms. Moise continuing to trail halfway up the backstretch for time two. The leader, Elm Grove Mistress at 3/4. Sagali is there second. Have already dropped in third. JM Sports Fan is fourth. 3 high. Ms. Moise is coming late fifth. 3/4 and 1:27 and 4. They're turning for home. Elm Grove Mistress the leader. Sagali to offer. Up the inside. Have already now third. Deep in the stretch. It's Blue Knight. Night on a Monday night. Here's Hughes and the Grand Slam. Second, that is Sagali. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, I liked her in the pre-race. I thought Jason would zip her off the wings here tonight, and that's exactly what he does. Shoots off the wings here tonight, 28-3 over there from post 6. They are the leaders. 58-4. Jason still there. Elm Grove Mistress Sagali sitting in the 2-hole. Backside 127-4. She still fronts it. And down the stretch they come here now. Jason asking her a little bit on the end, but she's going to get there. 156-4. Shoots the wings and goes right down the Red Shores Highway. How about the night for Mr. Hughes? He's got a grand slam through 5 at Red Shores.
Elm Grove Mistress arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 8 by Articulator off the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes back in the winner's circle for win number 4 on this Monday night. Give him the Grand Slam. Mile 156-4. And for the mare, that's her 30th lifetime victory. Elm Grove Mistress in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 5. Freedom Delight 7th. Sagali was 2nd. Havarti 3rd. JM Sports Fan 5th. Better Be in Love was 8th. Elm Grove Mistress the race winner. Lorne Valley Barb was 6th. Ms. Moyes finished 4th, fractions of 28 and 3. 58 and 4. 127 and 4. And the mile 156 and 4. In review, it's 7-2-3, 5-8-1, 6-4. Elm Grove Mistress paid $740 to win. The exactor was $84.10. The triactor was $182.70. And there's a super high 5 carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight, working on race number 6. Jason Hughes continues to roll through Old Home Week. He was very hot, and he's got 4 wins in the first 5 here tonight in Charlottetown. He's got a shot here in race number 6 as well. But we want to tell you about Atlantic Sire Stakes, and I want to thank McRae Backhoe and Trucking, the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association. Pleased to announce McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which takes place October 7th and 8th right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the 2023 title sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. And we, of course, thank Donnie McRae as we see the horses rolling out here. I do like the 4 in here, Sweet Success. 2 for second, 7 for third. Classifier at 4, 5, 7. Horses on the way for race number 6.
Neptune Sealster leads the 6th race on parade, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant. Tonight, Jules Barrio. 2 is Avid, owned by Martin Waugh from Sayabec, Quebec. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Wims Drop Off 3 is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie trains and drives. Sweet Success 4, owned by John Collins of Brudenell. Aiden Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Best of Hearst number 5, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. 6, Dividend Day, owned by Alan and Brad Smith, Madeline Perry. Brad Smith training and driving. He Can Rock the 7, owned by Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie, Kenny Murphy. Hamac Augustus 8, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time of the 6th, the start of the on-track Pick 5. Race day continues next with Peter McPhee.
Okay, and the big announcement was Gold Cup night that the O'Brien Awards are returning to Prince Edward Island this February. Standardbird Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here, Prince Edward Island, in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island in Feb 2024. Okay, two to go here before race number 6. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the on-track players with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here is the 4. Sweet Success. John Collins and Aidan Hughes, they share the ownership. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going for number 5 here tonight. This horse made a break last time out. Took himself out of it, so we're going to just chuck that one and go down the lines here. He's raced pretty well prior to that. 12.51s in Summerside, left 6, finished 3rd. 57-2, good effort there. Then he came to Charlottetown on the 14th. Left from 4 was a good second, 55-3. Starship Glide won it. This guy was second, 55-3, closed out 29-2. He made a rare break last time out, so he's looking to recover from that. Like we said, he was going for win number 5 tonight on Sweet Success, 4-5. Here's the 2. This is Avid tonight from Martin Roy of Quebec. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Like the line back on August the 7th, 10.51s left from 6. Rallied late to finish 4th, but he did close home 28-3, and he was charted 157-2. He's raced a couple of times since then. He was second, 2 back there, charted 58-2 to Jetster. And then last time out, he never really got into it. He left 7, was on the outside for a long way, ended up 7th, 59-1, closed 30-3. He has to go up the ladder, but he's working from a better spot. Corey to drive. Avid, a 7-1. And we move to the outside. This is He Can Rock for Corey Livingston of Village Green. Mulsanrunny trains. It's going to be Kenny Murphy in the bike. You go down the lines here. You can see the 1-3 back. August 7th was a good one. He left off the rail. Was tucked in the entire way. It was a good second, 55-3 the charted mile, and a snappy closer of 27-2. He's raced a couple of times since then. August 11th left 2, finished on the edges 5th, 2 minutes and a 5th, and then last time out August 15th he left 5, finished 7th, 56-3, closed out 29-3. He gets post 7 tonight. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive, and He Can Rock 5-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Want you in on the action. Neptune, Sealster, and Barrio, they're on the rail tonight, 3-1. Avid, we talked about him. Corey McPherson, they're 6-1. Wims drop off from post 3 for Ken Wilkie tonight. Sweet Success and Hughes, they're 4-5. Best to Hurst and Bambrick, they lead from post 5. Dividend Day, Brad Smith from 6. 7, He Can Rock from Murphy at 5-1. And Hamac Augusta's taking a little bit of money as well on the outside for Patrick Shepard, 5-1. That's the field here in the 6th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, it is the start of the on-track pick 5. Vince Cameron, take it away.
Neptune Sealster, Abbott, Whims Drop Off, Sweet Success, Best Hearst Dividend Day, He Can Rock, Almac Augustus scores on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Neptune Sealster getting the first call. Second is Abbott, joining them from the outside. He Can Rock is third, away fourth. Whims Drop Off. Fifth is Sweet Success. From the outside in sixth, Bexterhurst, away seventh. Dividend Day, the early trailer. Almac Augustus, and driving up from the outside, He Can Rock has taken over the lead for Kenny Murphy. Barrio says it's give and go time. Popping the 2-hole with Neptune Sealster, sending him back on to the lead. He Can Rock is second, Abbott third, Whims Drop Off fourth. Sweet Success around the turn fifth. Racing from sixth, Bexterhurst. Seventh along the inside is Dividend Day, and Almac Augustus to the outside 8:28. And 4 was the quarter. Down the stretch they come, led by Neptune Sealster and Barry Older halfway home. He Can Rock second. Abbott is third. Whims Drop Off fourth. There goes Sweet Success underway fifth. From the outside sixth is Almac Augustus. On the cones, Bexterhurst seventh. Trailing the field, Dividend Day 58. And 1 was the half, swinging on by the 5/8, led by Neptune Sealster. First up, that is Sweet Success, coming up to challenge the leader. He Can Rock at the rail third. Fourth on the outside is Almac Augustus. On the cones, fifth and nowhere to go, that's Abbott. From the outside in sixth, Bexterhurst. Whims Drop Off seventh. Outside the trailer, Dividend Day, 3/4 in 1. 28 and 4, eighth of a mile out. Neptune Sealster at the rail, turning home with the lead. Sweet Success second. Almac Augustus on the outside. He Can Rock up the passing lane. He Can Rock for Kenny Murphy, just got it all. Second is Almac Augustus. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Neptune Sealster demanded the lead here for 28 and 4 for Barrio tonight. They raced the half 58 and 1. First up attack from Sweet Success. Backside 128 and 4. Couldn't quite get there in the end, but look who is sitting in the 2-hole. And yeah, sneaking down the passing lane late. That was He Can Rock, and Kenny Murphy took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. Slips down the passing lane late and scores 158 and 1. Kenny Murphy and He Can Rock win the 6th. Red Shores. Okay, I have an update on the 50-50 tonight, and it is $21,000 now guaranteed to the winner. So $14,000 from Saturday night was carried over, $7,000 tonight already. So added on up, it's $21,000. Last call will be around race number 8 tonight, but right now the winner will be guaranteed $21,000.
He Can Rock arrives at the sixth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by a rock and roll dance from the Noble Ability Dam, Paraphernalia. Owned by Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Kenny Murphy will catch drive the horse to victory tonight in 158 and 1. He Can Rock does at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 6, Neptune Sealster 3rd, Avid 4th, Wims Drop Off 7th, Sweet Success 5th, Best to Hearst was 6th, Dividend Day 8th, He Can Rock the winner, Halmack Augustus was 2nd, Fractions went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 128 and 4, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, 3, 4, 7. 5, 6, 8, 1, 2. He Can Rock paid $18.60 to win. The Exactor $130.60. Triactor $405.40. Superfactor was $271.34. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 7 about to enter the track. The number 7 entry, Zach the Men. We have a very late driver change. It's now Mike McGuigan. In the upcoming 7th race, number 7, Zach the Men, will be driven by Mike McGuigan. All monies wagered will stand.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 7, and congrats to Kenny Murphy in race number 6. Great drive, getting down the passing lane to win with He Can Rock. Also want to tell you about the player portal here at Red Shores. Red Shores Racing proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new player portal now at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. And I'm going to head towards the 3. That's Sports Royalty here for Kenny Arsenal, dropping down in class. I do like the 4 for part of it as well. Selkirk Echo, another class dropper. Gilberto will drive. And the 5, JK Express. Patrick Shepard to drive JK Express tonight. So I'm at 3, 4, 5. Classifier likes the 4 on top, 3 second, and 5 third as we're 6 away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
At Contender on the 7th race post parade, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Amber Campbell driving. Painted Pony 2, owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast, Corey McPherson. Sports Royalty 3 is owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy does the training, and the drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. Selkirk Echo 4, owned the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio driving. JK Express 5, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Patrick Shepard. I See True Grit, number 6, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Zach the Men, number 7, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald. And note the late driver changed now to Mike McGuigan. Mike McGuigan's on the 7. Zach the Men, number 8, Luigi Bizzacco is scratched, and we're down to 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Well, thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, we kicked it off here on a Monday night here in Charlottetown, the first of 15. Malice and 10 and Jason Hughes right down the highway, 28-58, 128 and 4. A little bit of heat here late, but she hangs on to win here. Malice and 10, 159 and 2 to kick it off for Jason Hughes, 14-20, 49-40, 101-60. Race number 2 tonight, an Evil Vintage got put on the point by Corey McPherson through 29 and 4, 1 minute 2, 130 and 1, 158 and 4. First career win for Evil Vintage right down the Red Shores Highway for Corey McPherson. Here tonight, 210, 24-20, the exactor 194.10 was the try. Race number 3 tonight in Tobin's Party. It was similar tactics right down the road, 29 and 4, 1 minute, 130 and 1, 158 and 2. Yes, gate to wire score for Tobin's Party and Hughes, 24-60. Nice win ticket, 58-70, 214-40 was the try. Race number 4 tonight, used similar tactics again, right to the point for Shadow's Terror, 28, 56 and 4, 126 and 3, and yeah, cruising to victory, 155 and 2. Jason Hughes was rolling at 3 wins through 4 races, 210 on the nose for Shadow's Terror, 610 and $9. Race number 5 tonight, and Hughes similar tactics again to the front with Elm Grove Mistress, 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 127 and 4. She loves the front end, and she scores 156 and 4 for Hughes from post 6, 740, 84-10. That 6-2 exactor, 6-2-3 try was 182-70. And race number 6, we just saw it here tonight. Some mayhem up front, 28 and 4, 58 and 1. You can see the 7 sneaking down the passing lane, 128 and 4. Yeah, he can rock. Sliding down the passing lane for Kenny Murphy, 1860 on the nose, 130-60 the exactor, 405-40 the try at 781. And that is your race day recap. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center. Okay, let's take a look at the board here before we go in race number 7, scratched down to a field of 7, and the 7, Zach the Men, now driven by Mike McGuigan. The 1, Adkins Hanover's Amber Campbell, 11-1. Painted Pony, Corey McPherson at 10-1. Sports Royalty dropping down is the favorite right now for Kenny Arsenault at 3-4. Selkirk Echo and Barrio, they're 2-1. JK Express, Patrick Shepard tonight, 4-1. I See True Grit, that's Kenny Murphy at 11-1. And Zach the Man, like we said, Mike McGuigan from Post, 7 tonight. So that's the field in the 7th. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Adkins Hanover, Painted Pony, Sports Royalty, Selkirk Echo, JK Express, I See True Grit, Zach the Men, scratched down to a field of 7 in the 7th, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Adkins Hanover is the first one out. Second is Painted Pony. To their outside is Sports Royalty third. Selkirk Echoes away fourth. Then in fifth, that is JK Express. I See True Grit is seventh. And the trailer, Sack the Men, in programmed order in the early going. Up front is Adkins Hanover, the leader, for Amber Campbell. Second is Painted Pony. Arsenault right line, Sports Royalty on the outside third. Now he's going to second guess and drop back to the cones with Sports Royalty. Then fourth is Selkirk Echo, 28. And one's a solid opener. Racing from fifth is JK Express. I See True Grit is sixth. Trailing the field seventh. Zach the Men down the stretch for time one in straight alignment. Led to the half mile by Adkins Hanover. Racing from second, Painted Pony. Sports Royalty continues third, and he's edging back to the outside. Following him out fourth is Selkirk Echo. I See True Grit comes up the rail fifth. JK Express on the outside, and on the rail, Zach the Men, 58 and 2 was the half. Rounding the paddock turn for the second time, they're chasing Adkins Hanover. Now on the outside, Sports Royalty takes over second. Third up the rail is Painted Pony. Between horses, Ford, Selkirk Echo. JK Express pressing his luck 3 wide, but advancing fifth. I See True Grit is sixth. Zach the Men, the trailer, seventh, but not out of it. 3/4 up in one. 28 and 1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Sports Royalty takes over. In at the rail, Adkins Hanover. 3 high is JK Express. Selkirk Echo. Painted Pony. Deep stretch now. Sports Royalty. Selkirk Echo with Barrio on the line. Second, Sports Royalty. We'll need a show photo. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 tonight. And Selkirk Echo, can he really finish up? We'll take you through it here. Edkins Hanover wanted to boss it early here. Kenny Arsenal thought about going with Sports Royalty, but tucked back in 28-1 for Edkins Hanover to the half, 58-2. And that's when Sports Royalty comes back out. They go backside 128, and it looked like Sports Royalty might clear. But look who's stick handling late and finding the seam. Yeah, that's Selkirk Echo and Barrio. They can really storm home. They always show up to race every week, and yeah, they're going to reach up and nail Sports Royalty right on the line here. Selkirk, Echo, and Barrio getting there late to win race number 7 at Red Shores.
Selkirk Echo arriving at the 7th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 7 by Westward Ho Hanover. From the Western Paradise Dam, Pictonian Jewel, a homebred of the Selkirk stable of Belfast, trained by Ronnie Matheson, and the Maritime Magic Man Gil Barrio picks up the winning drive in 157-4. Selkirk Echo in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th. Edkins Hanover 5th. Painted Pony 7th. Sports Royalty was 2nd. Selkirk Echo the race winner. JK Express 4th. I See True Grit was 3rd. Zach the Men finished 6th. Luigi Bizzacco was scratched. Fractions were up in 28-1. 58-2. 128-1. and the mile 157 and 4. In review, it's 572, 143, 6 scratched. Selkirk Echo paid $5.90 to win. The Exactor 1110, Triactor 5670, and the Superfecta 1136.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee at the HBI Broadcast Desk. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but I want to tell you about the Island Ocean Trot Mare Series that's happening here on Prince Edward Island. The Island Ocean Series features the top trotting fillies and mares on the East Coast. Berkey by the Bay Stables is the title sponsor for the event in 2023, and upcoming dates include September the 9th and October 8th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And again, we thank Berkey by the Bay Stables for their sponsorship of the Island Ocean Mare Trot Series. As we roll in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, and I'm going to lean on the 1 here, Century Invictus on the rail for Jason Hughes tonight. Classifier likes the 1 as well. I like the 3 for second. Victonian IM is racing well. I'm going to put the 6 in for third. That's Usurper here tonight for Kenny Arsenault. I'm at 1-3-6, Classifier at 1-3, and he's putting in Acrobat Hanover for third here tonight. We're 6 away from race number 8.
Tonight's 8th race is the Omer Casey Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation to the winner. Number 1 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collings of Brudenell. Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. Rusty Riley 2 is owned by Chantal Langell of Truro and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Victonian IM, number 3. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for owners Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Marco Land of Summerside, with Robert doing the training on 3 Victonian IM. 4 Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 5 Chicka Boom is owned by Harold Duguay from Pabos, Quebec, trained by Mark Campbell. Gilles Barrio catch drives. Usurper 6, home of the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Acrobat Hanover 7, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers and Robin Longiness, trained by Lenny Myers, and note the driver change to Mike McGuigan. Mike McGuigan's on the 7, Acrobat Hanover. Number 8, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. David Dowling will catch drive. Only 3 minutes wagering time in Race 8. Race day live from Red Shores, Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So back with another round of 60 seconds or less. It's Amber Campbell in the guest seat today. Amber, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Pete, that'd have to be Dirty Dancing.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Luke Combs.
What song do you sing along to in the car?
The girls tell me it's Dirt on My Boots by John Party.
What would you rather do? Announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host on the broadcast.
What about picking winners against the guys?
I'd give you a shot.
You get to star in any TV show. Which one do you choose?
The Golden Girls.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
I'm going to the Super Bowl to watch Tom Brady.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who's on the guest list?
I'd have to say Nancy Tactor is 1, Tom Brady is 2, and a good family friend, Louis McIsaac, would be 3.
Tom Brady's a theme.
Yes, it is.
You must sing one karaoke song. What's the song?
Guitar Town, Steve Earle.
Besides driving or training horses, what would your dream job be?
I've actually got 2, and they're quite different. A chef or a criminal investigator.
Who's the best horse you've ever driven or trained?
I'd have to go with either Panzo Silver or Adkins Hanover on the pace, and I'd have to go with Zip the Lip on the trot.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
And thank you to Amber Campbell. An excellent segment there, 60 seconds or less. And I think she'd do a bang-up job as a co-host here on the Race Day show. She is certainly sharp around the horses, so I hope we can have her on someday to get her thoughts and picks on the Race Day show. As we work on race number 8 here tonight, and we're landing on Century Invictus here for John Collins of Brudenell. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. This horse has been racing really well and in against some real tough customers. Preferred ones, 2 down there. August the 12th, left off the rail, was 4th. Just beating a length. He was charted 155 and 1. JK Last Chance stashed it away, Manterio. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Century Invictus right there, 4th, closing out 28 and 1. Then he went to the 2251s, a really nice overnight group here in Charlottetown. Left 2 was tucked in all the way, 3rd to Rose Run Quest, 155 and 1, closed out 28 and 2. He does have 4 wins this year, 54 and 2, the quickest right here in Charlottetown. He's on the rail here tonight. Jason looking for win number 5, Century Invictus, 4-5. Another horse that's sharp, Pictonian I Am, here for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. They share ownership. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving. He was really good here on Gold Cup and Saucer Day. Off the rail, went right down the highway, won by 3 and change, 156. Closed it out in 28 and 4. If you slide down a little bit further on his lines, you can see August 7th, 1701's tracked all the way for the deuce, 154, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Revenant won it. This guy right there, second. And then a little bit further down, July 29th, 1701's second to Salzburg, Ian, 54 and 3, closed out 27 and 3. He's having a dynamite season, in a good spot here tonight. Kenny Murphy already has a win. Pictonian I Am, 4-1. Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, how about the 6? It's Usurper here for the Next Generation stable of Stratford. Kenny Harris, no trains, and he's going to do the driving as well. This guy made a break last time out, but when he stays flat, he's very tough. He has some wicked speed, does Usurper. If you can go down to his line there at 15:01s on July the 29th, left 5. Kenny put him right on the point. They were winners, 55 and 1, 28 and 2 on the end of it. And then he came right back up the ladder to the 1951s on the 7th of August. Left 6, finished 3rd, 55 and 2, closed out 27 and 4. So yeah, he's 11-1, but we're going to put him in for 3rd here tonight. Usurper. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight's the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Century Invictus, Rusty Riley, Pictonian I Am, Smart Official, Chickaboom, Usurper, Acrobat Hanover, and Dylan Sam. Top of the stretch. Starting gate, picks up speed. 8th race, post time. The rough and pacing Century Invictus will lead them out. Rusty Riley goes second, coming from the outside. Acrobat Hanover third. Pictonian I Am fourth. Around the turn in fifth is Smart Official. Chickaboom away sixth with Usurper and the trailer Dylan Sam. The quarter pole bound and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has Century Invictus right on the choo-choo. Second is Rusty Riley racing from third. Pictonian I Am. Fourth up the rail is Acrobat Hanover. Into the turn in fifth is Smart Official. Chickaboom goes sixth. Then it's Usurper seventh. Trailing 8, Dylan Sam 29. And 2 was the opening quarter. Getting all the respect on the front end. Century Invictus, the post-time heavy favorite in here. Second is Rusty Riley racing from third. Pictonian I Am. Acrobat Hanover fourth. Here comes Chickaboom up on the outside fifth. Smart Official on the rail sixth. Moving up seventh, Usurper. Dylan Sam is 59 and 4. That was just 30 and 2 in the second split. It may be all over now. On the front end, Century Invictus shaping up for a sprint to the finish late. Second is Rusty Riley. From the outside, Chickaboom is taking over third. Pictonian I Am at the rail fourth, and he has nowhere to go. Fifth on the outside is Usurper. 3 quarters in 1. 29 and 3. They're picking them up and they're putting them down now. 1/8 of a mile up to go. Century Invictus homeward bound. The Blue Knight looking for 5. Rusty Riley coming up the inside. Deep stretch now, and here is the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Give him a handful. Win number 5. Pictonian I Am closed up second. Rusty Riley third. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 tonight. And yeah, Century Invictus got front here for Hughes like we thought they would. 29 and 2, 59 and 4. Jason the Boss past the half, 129 and 3. And like Van said, it's shaped up for a sprint to the finish here as Hughes is on the front end. Rusty Riley trying to sneak down the passing lane and collar him late. 3 on the outside, that's Pictonian I Am. But they're not going to get to Century Invictus as he digs in late and wins 1:57 flat. It's a high five for the Blue Knight at Red Shores.
Well, the Blue Knight on a Monday night doing everything all right. It's his fifth journey into the winner's circle here in race number 8 with the 1-entry Century Invictus. Bay Pacing gelding for the better's delight from the McCardle Dam Striker Court, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, bred by Century Spring Farms from Gorey, Ontario. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, training and driving, win number 5, training victory number 3, and the mile 157, scooting home in 27 and 2. Century Invictus in the 8th race, down to trackside in the Omer Casey Memorial Cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race number 8. Century Invictus, the winner. Rusty Riley, third. Pictonian IM, second. Smart Official was sixth. Chickaboom finished fourth. Usurper was seventh. Acrobat Hanover finished fifth. Dylan Sam was eighth. Fractions were 29 and 2. 59 and 4. 129 and 3. And the mile 157. In review, 132, 647, 58. Century Invictus paid $280 to win. The exactor was $510, the triactor at $34.40, and the superfecta was $12.24.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We're going to roll in the picks here in just a moment, but first I want to tell you about hotels. Redshores will once again be featured in PEI Hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel Suites by Wyndham Summerside next to our Red Shores Summerside location. And there are some packages available for the upcoming Atlantic Breeders' Crown through Rod Royalty. As we roll in the picks here for race number 9, and I'm going to head to the rail here with Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson. I do like the 7, Royaz Ali here for Kenny Murphy for second. And the 6, Little Reese's Pieces tonight, is Gilles Barrio. In the bikes, one at 176, classifier underneath at 178, 7 away from race number 9 at Red Shores.
Rosetown Mary leads the 9th race on parade, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson trains and drives. MD's Girl number 2 is owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith trains and does the driving. Catch a Few Rays number 3 is owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie, trainer driver. Lock Her Up number 4, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Jamie Kennedy, Charlottetown. Roses for Jenny number 5 is owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Little Reese's Pieces number 6 owned by Ben Legault, Olivia May, Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Jill's Barrio catch drives. Voyage Ali number 7 is owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy up. 8 is Stone Cold Girl, owned by Guy Turbide, Robert Portier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau for trainer-driver David Dowling. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th. Everything you need, each race card. Go to the new player portal at Redshores.ca.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9. And again, we want to thank all the caretakers as we honor them this weekend and this week as well as, again, this weekend Tracks Across the Country pays special recognition to the caretakers, the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy and happy physically and mentally. For many horses, a caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. So again, we want to thank all the caretakers to get the horses ready here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll be saluting them on Saturday night here in Charlottetown and Monday in Red Shores, Summerside as well. So again, thank you to all the caretakers who get the horses ready to race week in and week out. Okay, working on race number 9 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Rosetown Mary here for Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, Taylor McPherson. They all share the ownership. Corey McPherson does the training and the driving, and the 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui. He's had a nice year. 13 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and 156 and 2. The charted quickest trip this year, the win right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. That came 3 back here on August the 3rd. Left from 3 was a winner, 56 and 2, 28 on the end of it. Then went to the Atlantic Sire Stake Bees in Charlottetown, second by a nose to Red Dirt Flash, 157 and 1. And then raced the Gold last time out, finished 5th to Redland Bethany Jean, 159 and 1, closed out 29 and 3. She's had a nice year. She's on the rail here tonight for Corey, 1 to 9. Here's the 7, Royaz Ali here tonight for Ryan Doucette of South Rustica. Ryan also does the training. Kenny Murphy's in the bike here. 7 for 12 in top threes. Does have a couple of wins this year. The quickest, 158 and 2 right here in Charlottetown. If you go down the lines here, it's all 1s and 2s. She's racing very well. Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stake Bees on the 12th there. Left from 4 was a winner, 58 and 2, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Came right back on that Lady Slipper Grassroots. Left 7 was a good second to only the Good Die Young, 58 and 3. Closed out in 30 seconds flat. So she's from post 7 again, but she's been here before and done well. We're going to put her in here tonight. Royaz Ali for Kenny Murphy at 16 to 1. And this is the 6, Little Reese's Pieces, Ben Legault, Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, they all share ownership. Melissa Rennie trains. Jill Barrio is going to do the driving. Atlantic Sire Stake B, left 3, was a winner, 56-2, closed out in 28-3. And the one prior to that, Charlottetown here, that winner's 1-2, left 2, rallied in 27-4 in the end of it, finished third and charted 156-3. Does have 3 wins this year from 12 starts. Jill Barrio gets the call on Lil Reese's Pieces, 15-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Rosetown Mary, MD's girl, catch a few rays inside, lock her up, roses for Jenny, and Little Reese's Pieces are in the middle. Royale's Ollie, Stone Cold Girl outside. 8 of them on the gate here for the 9th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, catch a few rays on the rail, Rosetown Mary. Then the third one is MD's Girl. Coming up fourth on the outside is Roses for Jenny. To get away fifth is Lock Her Up, moving into sixth. As they arrive at the 8th is Stone Cold Girl. Then in 7th, Little Reese's Pieces. And the trailer, Royale's Ollie. Up the backstretch they go. And the choice favorite right on the engine with McPherson is Rosetown Mary. Quarter pole leading. Second is Catch a Few Rays, and she's a long, and I mean a long shot. And there's another long shot. Third at the rail, MD's Girl. Racing from fourth, Roses for Jenny. Lock Her Up fifth. Stone Cold Girl sixth. Little Reese's Pieces seventh. Royale's Ollie trails the field. 28-3 was the quarter. Through the stretch they come, and the opening half mile is the next station. There goes the backfield in motion. The midway point leader, Rosetown Mary, on Catch a Few Rays. Stone Cold Girl is first up on the outside third. Fourth up the rail is MD's Girl, 60 seconds flat. They got her down to a crawl in the second quarter. 31-2. Over onto the 5/8. It's Rosetown Mary. Stone Cold Girl got her head in front now. Racing from third upon the outside. Little Reese's Pieces. Catch a Few Rays at the rail fourth. Royale's Ollie coming on fifth. 3 quarters in the books. Rosetown Mary has battled back at the rail to reclaim 3 quarters in 129. Oh, they found the gas pedal there. 29 seconds flat, and they're homeward bound now. Stone Cold Girl once again takes over. Rosetown Mary second. Little Reese's Pieces. Royale's Ollie coming late on the far outside. Stone Cold Girl and Dowling Little Reese's Pieces drove into a win picture. Royale's Ollie third hit a 1:58. Flat.
Okay, great finish here in race number 9 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. We'll take you through it here. Rosetown Mary had her way here tonight, 28-3. She was the leader over there. 1 minute. She got a good half here tonight for Corey. They went to the backside. First over move and a long one for Stone Cold Girl. They raced the backside, 129, and they were duking it out down the stretch here. The 8 actually got past the 1 here. Looked like she was going to win, but the 6 is on the inside. That's Little Reese's Pieces. And Barrio trying to storm late to get it all here. Not posted yet. We're looking here. Yes, it looks like the 8 does hang on. That first up grind here tonight for Stone Cold Girl getting there in the end. Tip your hat to her here tonight. Stone Cold Girl and Dowling, deserved winners in race number 9.
Here comes Stone Cold Girl to the 9th race winner's circle. Big pacing filly, 3 years. The daughter of Stonebridge Terror is off the Badlands Hanover Dam. What a Bad Girl, owned by Guy to Ride, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling training and driving, bred by Blaine Sudbury. The mile in 1:58 flat. Stone Cold Girl in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Rosetown Mary 4th, MD's Girl 6th. Catch a Few Rays was 8th. Lock Her Up finished 7th. Roses for Jenny 5th. Little Reese's Pieces was 2nd. Royale's Alley finished 3rd. Stone Cold Girl was the race winner. Fractions went 28-3. 1 minute, 129, and the mile 158. In review, it's 468, 752, 31. Stone Cold Girl 2670 to win. The exactor 497.50. The triactor 802.20. The superfecta 275.34.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. As I said, working on 10 of 15 here tonight on a Monday night at Redshores in Charlottetown. And the Atlantic Classic yearling sale, we want to tell you about that as well, because it's just around the corner and coming up at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on Friday, October the 6th. And mark that down on your calendar, 11:30 a.m. will be the start time. Yes, there it is at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can also join us on October 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Mark it on your calendar, October the 6th, 11:30 a.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. As we roll in the picks here, I'm going to the 2 this time, Miss Sangria. I like the 3 for part of it, Mrs. Dragonfire, and the 6, Silly Amos, the classifier at 278. Horse is on the way for race number 10.
Race number 10's on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Sports Icon, owned by Martin Kefner from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Stephen Shepard driving. 2, Miss Sangria's, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3 is Mrs. Dragonfire, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg does the training. Tonight, Kenny Murphy catch drives. 4, Java, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. Silly Amos, number 6, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 7 is Wonderful World, owned by David Sheehan of St. Catharines, Ontario. Patrick Shepard trains and drives. 8 is Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training. Jill's Berrio above the wheels. Only 3 minutes wagering time here in the 10th. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter McPhee is back next with the top contenders.
Thank you very much, Vance. And yes, the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. This is a fundraiser for the IWK. Great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. It's presented by the Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed, and Shore Gain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores, and you can view the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. And we do have the top 5 here. David Wilkie is leading the way in the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023. Doug McGregor is 2nd, Stephen Quinn 3rd, Ashley Johnson is 4th, and Shane Ryan is 5th. But they're all chasing David Wilkie, the leader, right now in the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023. There's that win photo in race number 9 tonight. Great effort by Stone Cold Girl. First up tonight to get the win and nipping Lil Reese's pieces there in race number 9. Thank you to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo tonight. Okay, working on race number 10 tonight, and we've got Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot's $25. We land on Miss Sangria here for Alec McPhee of Clyde River. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. She's as steady as they come, Miss Sangria. 19 starts this year, 3 wins, 8 seconds, and a third. quickest win this year, 157 and 2, and she had a good old home week. August the 10th, right here, 7-claimer left 2 was a winner, 59 and 1, 29 and 1 on the end of it, and then right back on the 14th, same level, off the rail, a good second to Freedom Delight, 157 and 2, closed home, 29 and 3. She's been an excellent purchase for Alec McPhee. Corey gets along very well with her. They're in a good spot here tonight. Miss Sangria, 1-9. Here's the next door neighbor, Mrs. Dragonfire, here for Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. They share ownership. Reg does the training as well. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. This horse has been fourth the last 3 times out and raced pretty good, actually. Fillies and Mares, 10-21, left 2, finished fourth, 158. And then went to the 601s on the 17th, left 4, finished fourth, 157 and 4. Closed out in 29 and 2. So we're taking a bit of a swing here on Mrs. Dragonfire. We'll see what happens here, but we like the price. Kenny Murphy to drive, 23 to 1. Here's the 6. This is Silly Amos for David Can of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Scratched out last time out, but if you slide down there, you'll see that start. Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 1,001 on August the 3rd. Left 4 was a winner, 156 and 3, closed out in 29. So we're going to put this horse in for third. Again, long odds here, 23 to 1. Except for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Sports Icon, Miss Sangria, Mrs. Dragonfire, Java, Stealing Bases, Silly Amos, Wonderful World, Fluentosity, top of the stretch. Starting gate gathers up speed. Race 10. Post time. The rough and pacing Sports Icon along the rail will lead them out. Second, Miss Sangria. Third is Java. Way wide, Wonderful World is also leaving. On the cones, Mrs. Dragonfire is fifth. Racing from 6. That's Stealing Bases. Then 7, Silly Amos. And the early trailer, Fluentosity. They roll along to the opening corner. Wonderful World takes over. In line to Patrick Shepard. Sports Icon now goes second. Third at the rail is Miss Sangria. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Racing from fourth, that's Java. All alone fifth, Mrs. Dragonfire. Back into sixth is Stealing Bases. Silly Amos has seventh. Fluentosity eighth. Straight alignment as they arrive next at the opening half mile, led by Wonderful World. Sports Icon is second. There goes Java first up on the outside to take over third. Miss Sangria is at the rail fourth. Mrs. Dragonfire fifth. 56! 4, opening half mile. They roll right along with 3/8 left to go. 2-length leader, Wonderful World. Sports Icon giving chase second. Java's first up third. Miss Sangria fourth. Stealing bases between horses. Silly Amos up there, 3 wide, advancing 6. Moving up 7th is Fluentosity. Now the trailer, Mrs. Dragonfire. 3/4 in 1. 27-1 on the turn for the second and final time. And they're turning for home, led by Wonderful World. Silly Amos on the outside, looking for the upset now. They're in deep stretch. Silly Amos, Wonderful World on the wire next. Silly Amos shocks them for Kenny Arsenault. Wonderful World second. Fluentosity rallied third. The mile 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about her just before they went. I said that line back on August the 3rd there. She was a winner, 56-3, closed out 29, and she got the job done here tonight. We'll take you through it. Wonderful World zips the wings here tonight for Patrick Shepard. They get front, 28 flat. Snappy over there, 56-4, rocking and rolling past the half. It's still Wonderful World. Backside 127-1, winding up from the back. Silly Amos, and they're going to duke it out down the stretch. 7 trying to hang on, but 6 coming late with full of momentum, pace on the end of it, and it is Silly Amos reaching up in the final strides to nail the 7 here. Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault win the 10th at Red Shores.
Silly Amos in the 10th race winner's circle, bay pacing mare 5 by Steelhead Hanover from the Modern Art Dam Modern Example, a homebred of David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. The mile 1:58, that's Silly Amos in the 10th race, shocker. Now the official results from race 10, Sports Icon was 8th, Miss Sangria 7th, Mrs. Dragonfire 5th, Java finished 6th, Stealing Bases 4th, Silly Amos was the race winner, Wonderful World finished 2nd, Fluentosity was 3rd, fractions of 28, 56-4, 127-1, and the mile 1:58. In review, it's 875, 641, 23. Silly Amos paid $43.40 to win. The exactor $184, triactor $1,027.80, and there is a superfecta carryover.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're through 10 here tonight as part of a 15-pack on a Monday night here in Charlottetown. We're rolling the picks here for race number 11 in just a moment, but I also want to tell you about the Open Mares McRae Memorial. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. As we roll in the picks here for race number 11 tonight. I'm going to head to the rail now, Showing and Corey McPherson. I do like the two here, Avatar J for Dowling. I think they're going to be in a good spot here tonight, may even reach up and win. And I'm going to put the 7 in for third. That's Impeccable Shadow tonight. Kenny Murphy gets the call on Impeccable Shadow. So I'm at 1-2-7, classifier underneath at 1-5-7, 7 away from race number 11 at Red Shores.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for Post Parade. Now Showing number 1, owned by Leeds Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, and Jimmy Gorman. Trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson driving. Avatar J number 2 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Brookdale Aldi number 3, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River, and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault will drive. Lenny Myers will do the post parade. Stellar Feller number 4, owned by a numbered company out of Mount Jolie, Quebec, trained by Chris McKay, Mike McGuigan. 5, Phil Dorleans, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. The trainer-driver is Jason Hughes. Ashes to Ashes number 6 for owners Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Burial. 7 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Reddy Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training. Kenny Murphy will catch drive. Number 8 is Fernhill Dynamic, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Swede. 3 minutes wagering time on race 11. Special thanks to Kay's Wholesale and J.D. Marine and Diving, sponsors of the Graduate Series.
That's right, Vance. And yeah, again, thank you. The new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4- and 5-year-old horses and mares, with the $9,500 finals being held in September. The series is sponsored by Kay's Wholesales. Again, thank you to Kay's Wholesales and Luke Beck. And also JD Marine and Diving. Thank you to Cam McPhee and the staff at JD Marine and Diving, in partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for on-track players. $25 jackpot now showing here for Leithwaite, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. James Gorman as well. They also are ownership. Les does the training. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. He's had a real nice year. The 3-year-old colt by Captain Treacherous. 12 starts this year, 7 wins, 1 second and 1 third. The quickest win, 154-4 at Red Shores in Summerside. The last couple 15:01s, August 12th here, left 3, finished second to Cataparca, 55-1, 29 on the end of it. And then last time out on the 18th here, 15:01s, left 2, first up, 6th, 58-1, closed out 30-4. So he's looking for a bounce back. He's on the rail. Corey McPherson driving on now showing 8-5. Here's 2, Avatar J, Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge owns, Jen Doyle trains, David Dowling's going to do the driving. Made a break last time out, so we're going to throw that line out and go down to the one at the 1951 level on August the 11th. Left 3, first up, good second to Salzbrook Ian, 55-3, closed out in 29 seconds. And if you go down a little bit further, that one on July the 29th in Charlottetown here, left 2 was a good 4th to JK Last Chance, 54-3, closed out 28-3. Looks to be in a good spot here tonight. Should get a good trip. David Dowling to drive. Avatar J, 7-2. It's impeccable shadow here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie. Melissa Rennie, they share ownership. Melissa does the training. Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. He was a winner back on Gold Cup and Saucer Day. Left off the rail, winner 56-2, 28-1 on the end of it. And then if you go a little bit further down, 12:51s on August the 7th. Left 7, finished third, 55-4, 26-3. He was storming on the end of it to pick up the show prize on that day. He's back outside again at the 15:01 level. This time, Kenny Murphy to drive impeccable shadow at 7-1.
Time to check your 50/50 draw tickets. Maybe the all-time largest. It's for $24,065. And the winning number is going to be U 2752075. Tonight's 50/50 winning number for $24,065. U 2752075. Good luck.
Getting ready for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Now showing Avatar J, Brookdale Ollie, Stellar Feller, Phil Dolines, Ashes to Ashes, Impeccable Shadow, Fernhill Dynamic, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Stellar Fella is leaping out. On the rail now showing Brookdale Ollie, the third one to the turn. Racing into fourth, Phil Dolines. Avatar J's away fifth. From the outside and racing from sixth, that's Fernhill Dynamic. Then seventh at the rail is Ashes to Ashes. And trailing the field, Impeccable Shadow. So the quarter pole bound, led by Stellar Feller in line to Mike McGuigan. Racing from second, in up the rail now showing third is Brookdale Ollie. Fourth along the inside, Phil Dolines, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. Avatar J around the turn fifth, and he's moving to the outside. Sixth is Fernhill Dynamic. Then seventh on the outside is Ashes to Ashes. Impeccable Shadow trailing the field. They're approaching the midway point. Stellar Feller's halfway home. In the two-hole now showing. First up on the outside, third is Avatar J. On the cones, Brookdale Ollie fourth, 58. 2 was the half. Racing from fifth as they move over to the 5/8 Fernhill Dynamic. Phil Dolines on the outside, sixth. Seventh, Ashes to Ashes. Impeccable Shadow is eighth. 3/4 comes next. Stellar Fella at the rail. Now showing right alongside the leader. Third at the inside is Brookdale Ollie. Avatar J hangs fourth on the outside. 3/4 up in a 1:28 flat, and now showing takes over the lead with an eighth of a mile to go. Stellar Feller is second. Brookdale Ollie third. Avatar J fourth. Down the stretch they come. Now showing by 2. Stellar Fella, Brookdale Ollie. Now showing in line to Corey McPherson. Stellar Fella held second. Third is Brookdale Ollie in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universum Media. Stellar Feller and Mike McGuigan, they want it front here tonight. They get there, 28 and 3. Now showing sits in the two-hole past a half of 58 and 2. They swing to the backside, and that's when Corey makes that pop out of the two-hole, gets to the front, 128, clears past 3/4, and down the stretch they come here now. He's got it deep in the lane here. Now showing and McPherson, they'll hit the wire first. 1:56 and 2. Nice drive by Corey. Pops it to the two-hole and wins it here in 1:56 and 2. Stellar Feller is second. Brookdale Ollie third. 1:43 in the 11th at Red Shores.
Now showing, arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. By pacing colt 3, the son of Captain Treacherous, is off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. The show returns. Owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman. Bred by Steve Stewart, Black Creek Farm, Michael Robinson, and South Mountain Stables. Trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson, second winner for the double. The time of the mile in 1:56 and 2. Now showing in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Now showing the winner, Avatar J, 4th. Brookdale Ollie, 3rd. Stellar Feller, 2nd. Phil D'Orleans, 5th. Ashes to Ashes was 7th. Impeccable Shadow finished 6th. Fernhill Dynamic was 8th. Fractions were 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 143. 257, 68. Now showing return 350 to win. The exactor 34.90, triactor 269.70, and the superfactor was 217.30.
Okay, working on race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Monday night. We moved the card from Saturday to Monday due to that rain on Saturday. Having a great night here on a Monday, part of a 15-pack as we work on race number 12. We're going to roll in the picks in just a moment, but free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com, wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit of $100 and enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast, theater, or gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com, and just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. As we roll in the picks here for race number 12, and I'm going to head to the rail here. Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet here tonight. I do like the 5 for part of it. Winter Blast, he's dropping down here for Jason Hughes, and I'm going to put the 3 in as well. Mick Dundee, I think he's going to be tucked in here. He may be able to sneak onto the ticket. I like a 1-5-3 classifier, likes a 1-5-7. You can see the horses are on the track, and they're on their way for post parade next.
Elroy Shiner on the 12th race post parade, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Number 2, Slate, is owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. McDundee 3, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. 4, Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Dara from Stratford, Corey McPherson. 5 is Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Jason Hughes. Popularity 6, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Note the driver change to Jill's Burial. Red, White, and Boot 7, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8 is Windsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, tonight Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes wagering time. We're on the 12th. Watch and listen for details on the upcoming O'Brien Awards coming to PEI this February in celebration of the 35th anniversary.
Yeah, that's right, Vance. Standardbred Canada, pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here in Prince Edward Island in February of 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. It's the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island. It will be Saturday, February the 3rd, 2024. Okay, working on race number 12 tonight on our way to 15 here on a Monday night at Red Shores. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, the 20-cent pick 4 starts here as well. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, $25 jackpot. Elroy Shiner on the screen here for Frank Sweet. And we got to give Frank a shout-out. It's his birthday. So, Frank, a happy birthday to you and good luck with Elroy Shiner here tonight. He's got the rail for Brady Sweet, and this guy's been racing great. You go down the lines here, you can see July the 29th, left from 2, put on the point by Brady, right down the highway, 56-1, 29-1 in the end of it. He was a winner. He came right back at the same level on the rail, exact same thing, repeat performance right down the road, 55-1, 27-3 on the end of it. And then he raced last time out from post 6, and he was a good second to Impeccable Shadow, 56-3, 28-3 on the end of it. 12:51s this week, and Brady is back in the bike. Elroy Shiner, 1-4. Here's Winter Blast for Jen Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Jason Hughes will do the driving. And this guy's dropping down. He's been as high as the 1951s. You can see back on August the 15th, 1951 level, left from 4. Finished 4th. The Woodmere Ideal Art, 56-2, 29-2 on the end of it. And then he raced on the 18th as well, 17:01s, left 3, finished 5th, 59-1 on that day. So he's dropping down here to the 12:51s tonight. Jason Hughes to drive Winter Blast, 7-2. And here is Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil. He does the owning, the training, and he'll do the driving tonight on Mick Dundee, a winner 4 back there, 851s in 59-4. Has raced the 15:01 since then, and his best effort was 2 back there, 15:01s, left 2, tracked all the way for 4th, 58-3, 29-2 on the end of it. Drops down to the 12:51s, gets inside, Donnie McNeil to drive Mick Dundee, 7-1. Okay, countdown clock is in here for race number 12 as the horses start to line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Elroy Scheider, Slate, McDundee, Silver Hill Lightning, Winter Blast, Popularity, Red, White, and Boots, and Windsong Quincy outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Winter Blast and Elroy Shiner leaving out between horses. That is Slate into the turn. Dropping in fourth is McDundee. Away fifth, Silver Hill Lightning. Then racing from sixth. Then on the inside is Popularity. Red, White, and Boots seventh. And the early trailer is Windsong Quincy. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. And the front stepping Elroy Shiner on the lead for Brady Sweet. Slate tucked away second, racing third. That's Winter Blast. Fourth up the rail, McDundee racing from fifth. It's Silver Hill Lightning rounding the turn from sixth. Popularity. Red, White, and Boots is seventh, and trailing the field, Windsong Quincy is 28 and 4. The opening quarter, they're in straight alignment as they come down the stretch for the first time, led by Elroy Shiner. Two-hole ride to Slate. Winter Blast racing from third. Fourth, that is McDundee. Silver Hill Lightning fifth. Popularity goes to the outside sixth. Red, White, and Boots is seventh. And the trailer, that's Windsong Quincy, 58 and 1 was the half-mile time. Down to 3/8 to go. The unchallenged leader, Elroy Shiner, en route to three-quarters. Slate gets a textbook two-hole ride. Winter Blast races from third. Fourth up the rail is McDundee. Popularity on the outside fifth. On the cone sixth is Silver Hill Lightning. Red, White, and Boots on the outside seventh. Trailing the field, Windsong Quincy, three-quarters up in a 1:27 and 4, arriving at 7/8. Elroy Shiner has not seen a challenger, and he's homeward bound. Slate coming to the outside second. Third is McDundee. Elroy Shiner makes every call a winning one for Brady Sweet. Second is Slate. We'll need a show photo. Mile time, 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12, brought to you by Universal Media. He saw his win streak snap last time out. Well, he starts another one here tonight. Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet won at front right from the get-go here tonight. 28 and 4. Brady bosses it past the opening split. 58 and 1. Slate sitting 2. At that point, Winter Blast was 3/3, 127 and change. And yeah, down the stretch they come. Elroy Shiner starts to pull away on Slate here, and he's going to get it done. 1:56 and 2. Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. Frank Sweet, happy birthday. Elroy Shiner wins for you.
Elroy Shiner arriving up the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6, but where are we needy? Off the Ram Baron Dam, Rain Dance Heather. Owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, bred by Cindy Graham and William Wolfrey of Ontario. Trained by Jeff Owens, Brady Sweet had him on top at every call, winning in 156 and 2. Elroy Shiner in the 12th. Here's the official results from the 12th race. Elroy Shiner the winner. Slate was second. Mick Dundee third. Silver Hill Lightning fourth. Winter Blast was fifth. Poplar Artie eighth. Red, White, and Boots was seventh. Windsong Quincy finished sixth. Fractions were up in 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6. Elroy Shiner returning $260. The exactor $10, triactor $47.50, and the superfecta $19.64.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. We're through 12 races tonight, working on race number 13. 3 to go on the live presentation. We've had a great Monday night of racing here tonight. Jason Hughes, he started it off early. He's got 5 wins on the program here, and we still have 3 dashes to go. But want to update you on the Atlantic Invitational Series point standings, and yeah, here they are up to date as of today. Rollham leads the way, 31 points for Rollham. He's in first. Second, no plan intended with 22 points. Twinbee Tough Enough is third with 18 points. Tied for fourth is YS Matheson Manterio with 17 each. Roll with Hotty Toddy is 6th with 15, and then tied for 7th, Stash It Away and Time to Dance. They both have 12 points, but Rollham leads the way.
Thirteenth race on Post Parade, number 1 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains and drives. Rose Run Quest number 2 is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie. Catch driver is Corey McPherson. Hippie John 3 is owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 Moonrider is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained and driven by David O'Brien. 5 is Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby. And Jason Hughes will catch driver. Island Beach Boy, number 6, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Jill's Burial. Number 7 is First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Red Shores and Standard Break Canada celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day this coming weekend.
That's right, Vince. And again, this weekend, tracks across the country pay special recognition to the caretakers, the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy and happy physically and mentally. For many horses, a caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. So we thank all the caretakers. We'll be recognizing them this Saturday here at Red Shores in Charlottetown and Monday as well at Red Shores in Summerside. There's that show photo in race number 12. Very tight for the show dough in there. Mick Dundee just edging out the 4 Silver Hill Lightning in race number 12. They're working on racing number 13, Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. One place and show for you on-track players. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Here is Rose Run Quest for Blair and Carl Hansen. Isaac Skierman share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains Corey McPherson tonight, and this guy's reeled off 3 in a row here in Charlottetown, August the 7th, right down the highway from Mark Campbell, 53-4. He came right back on the 12th. Similar tactics, put on the point, and a winner, 53 flat, closed out 27-1. And then here on August the 19th, left from 5, a little bit of a different strategy, ended up winning by 4, 54-1, closed out 27-4. 2-hole tonight, Corey McPherson to drive, Rose Run Quest, looking for the Red Shores Grand Slam. Here's the 5. It's Fernhill General for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains Jason Hughes tonight. This guy's been knocking on the door. He's close to winning here. 1951's 4 back there, 3rd, just beating half a length to JK Last Chance. He came right back in the preferred 2s on the 15th. He was 3rd, beating 3/4 of a length. Real good horse race. Stashed it away First Glance. They were 1-2 Fernhill General. Like I said, right there, just beating 3/4 of a length. And then he was at the preferred 2 level last time on the 19th. Left from 3. Finished a good second to roll with Hotty Toddy, 53-1. And he closed out in 28-4. He's knocking on the door. Fernhill General Hughes to drive tonight, 9-1. Here's a horse that's put together a nice year. First Glance for Jen Doyle and Danny Birch. Jen does the training as well. 20 starts this year, 5 wins, 6 seconds. 3/3. Yeah, he's had a dynamite season. Of those 5 wins, the quickest right here at Charlottetown, 153-1. And he had a pretty good old home week, August the 15th, preferred 2s. Just nipped by Stash It Away, 53-2, closed out in 28. And he was first up last time, ended up 6th. But again, he had to come first over last time, 53-4, closed out 28-4. He did a real nice year. We'll see if he can rally late here for Dowling. First Glance, 9-1. Countdown clock in here for race number 13 as we get set here as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Tradition, Rose Run Quest, Hippie John, Moonrider, Fernhill General, Island Beach Boy, First Glance. 7 noses up on the gate here in the 13th. Top of the stretch. Good group approaching a start. The rough and pacing Rose Run Quest is the first one out. Fernhill General to his outside, leaving hard, and he'll take the lead into the turn. Rose Run Quest is second. Island Beach Boy comes up third from the outside, away fourth. That is Tradition. Hippie John goes fifth with Moonrider sixth, the early trailer. That is First Glance seventh. Along the back stretch, they're rolling in the early going. Fernhill General has the Blue Knight U's aboard this night. Second is Rose Run Quest. Third up the rail, that's Island Beach Boy. Oh, they're sitting up now. Boom! Just like that, 27, and 1 was the quarter. The leader, Fernhill General. Rose Run Quest comes out of the turn second with Island Beach Boy third. Tradition in mid-pack fourth. Here comes First Glance, picking up fifth on the outside. Hippie John is sixth, trailing the field. Moon Rider is seventh, halfway home, led by Fernhill General. 56. And 1 was the half. Picking them off on the outside. Here's First Glance to take over second. Third up the rail, that is Rose Run Quest. Fourth along the inside is Island Beach Boy. Racing from fifth, that is Tradition. Sixth is Hippie John. The gapped out trailer, Moon Rider. 3/4 in the books. Fernhill General still there. 1:25 flat. First Glance on the outside, second, Rose Run Quest is looking for the way out third. Island Beach Boy fourth, they're homeward bound. Fernhill General the leader. Rose Run Quest up the inside, deep stretch now, and he got there again. Rose Run Quest triples up Corey McPherson. Fernhill General second. Island Beach Boy rallies third. Time for the mile, 1:53.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Fernhill General zooms off the wings here for Hughes tonight. It was snappy over there, 27-1. He's the boss, leading it. Rose Run Quest is second at that point. Island Beach Boy third, not cutting it this week. The half was 56-1. They were rocking and rolling, honest fractions past the half. 1:25, 3/4 first up move for First Glance. He raced good tonight, but couldn't get by the pace setter, and down the stretch they come here now. Look who's taking advantage of a perfect trip, slipping down the passing lane. Rose Run Quest. He hits a Red Shores Grand Slam for McPherson in the 13th at Red Shores.
Here comes Rose Run Quest to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 11 by If I Can Dream. Off a Let Me Down Easy, she by Cam Luck. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skirman, bred by Kentuckiana Farms. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Corey McPherson has a driving triple tonight. The veteran pacer now with his fourth in a row. Tonight 153 and 3. Rose Run Quest in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th. Tradition 5th, Rose Run Quest the winner. Hippie John 6th. Moonrider was 7th. Fernhill General finished 2nd. Island Beach Boy 3rd. First Glance was 4th. 27 and 1. 56 and 1. 125. And the mile 153 and 3. In review 516 7234. Rose Run Quest paid $290. The exactor 370, triactor 1070, and the superfactor was 409.
The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their long-term contribution to the industry. One family meeting the criteria will be selected from each of Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Awards sponsored by the province of Prince Edward Island will be presented as part of the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet on Saturday, October the 7th at the top of the park in Redshores in Charlottetown. Now, the harness racing industry and general public are invited to submit nominations. Complete details will be announced and released later this week as we roll in the picks here for race number 14. And I'm going to head towards the 5 here. Ladylike. I do like the 1, who's the favorite right now, Two-Tone Terror for Langell on the rail. And I'm going to put in the 2, Georgia Thompson, coming off a nice win last time at Corey McPherson to drive this week. So I'm at 5-1-2. Classifier likes the 5 as well. Likes the 2 for second and the 6 for third. We're 6 away from race number 14.
14th race on the track for the parade. Number 1, Two-Tone Terror, owned by Dana Ghetto off New Waterford, and Susan McSween from River Rhine, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 2 is Georgia Thompson, owned and trained by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson. Lions Jenny Lee, number 3, is owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Chris Davies, the trainer. Tonight, David Dowling-Ketz drives. Better Than Glamour, number 4, is owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Ladylike, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Jason Hughes. Rock the Baby wears number 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. Pacific Delight 7, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl from Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Barrio. Number 8, Philly 47, owned by Alan McDonald, Corey Carver, and Caitlin Smallwood, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver change to Brady Sweet. Brady Sweet drives 8, Philly 47. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. And Peter, you and I come back with our selections here in the 14th on this Monday night. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 14th, I'm leaning on one of the hot mares, and that's the 1, Two-Tone Terror. She's won 4 of her last 5, and in the middle of that, she finished second. And tonight, the bettors are on her at 1-2 off of the rail. Going to go right alongside Georgia Thompson. Melissa Rennie looks for her 3rd training victory on this Monday night. I'll use her for the deuce. I like the 5, Ladylike, now dropping into the claiming ranks. And if you play the super, I'll throw in the 4 for a price horse Better Than Glamour. From the booth, it's 1, 2, 5, 4. Peter, your choices.
I like Ladylike, Vance. I am going to go towards the 5 in here. Ladylike for the Red Hot Hughes. I'm going to put her on top of the ticket. I do like the 1, like you said, racing very well. Two-Tone Terror here for Paul Angel. Will be tough to beat, but we'll call for 2nd. And Georgia Thompson coming off that nice win last time out. It's Corey McPherson tonight, so I'm at 5, 1, 2 with 2 to go here before race number 14. Okay, let's take a look at the board here before we go. And race number 14, Two-Tone Terror on the rail here for Paul Angel, racing very well, 4-5 the choice right now. Georgia Thompson, Corey McPherson tonight. She's got a 2-race win streak on the line, looking for 3 in a row, 4-1. Lions generally, it's Dowling at 20-1. Then it's Better Than Glamour, Kenny Murphy at 15-1. Ladylike for Hughes at 9-5. Rock the Baby, it's Patrick Shepard at 11-1. Pacific Delight and Barrio at 15-1. And Philly 47, yeah, it's Brady Sweet tonight getting the call on Philly 47 at 18-1. So last chance for tickets here in race number 14. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 14 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Two-Tone Terror, Georgia Thompson, Lions, Jenny Lee. Better Than Glamour, Ladylike, Rock the Baby. Pacific Delight and Philly 47 completes the field. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Two-Tone Terror and Georgia Thompson, the first two out. Better Than Glamour crosses over third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Philly 47. Fifth up the rail is Lions Jenny Lee. Ladylike got away sixth. Then racing from seventh, along the inside Rock the Baby and the trailer Pacific Delight along the backstretch. And here comes Georgia Thompson to clear the lead in line to Corey McPherson. Two-Tone Terror goes second. Better Than Glamour third. That's Philly 47 on the rail fourth off a 28 and 4 opener. Fifth is Lions Jenny Lee. Ladylike around the turn in sixth. Racing from seventh, Rock the Baby. Trailing the field, Pacific Delight. Straight alignment, one straight through to eight as they arrive at the opening half mile next. And Georgia Thompson is halfway home. Second, Two-Tone Terror. Better Than Glamour third. Philly 47 fourth. Lions Jenny Lee went to the outside. Now she's back to the cones. From the outside is Ladylike racing from sixth. Seventh is Rock the Baby. Pacific Delight is eight. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile on the back stretch. Second and final time. Three-quarter pole land. They go there now. Led by Georgia Thompson by two. Two-Tone Terror is giving chase. Racing from third is Better Than Glamour. Fourth on the outside is Philly 47. Three-quarters tripped in 1:27 flat. They're an eighth of a mile out. Georgia Thompson turning home. Two-Tone Terror second. Better Than Glamour third. Down the stretch they come. Georgia Thompson almost there. Two-Tone Terror. Georgia Thompson. Here's the Corey McPherson Grand Slam. And the Melissa Rennie Train Triple. 1:55 and 1. Georgia Thompson in the 14th.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 tonight. And Georgia Thompson coming off 2 straight wins. She won at the front end here tonight, and she put Two-Tone Terror in the 2-hole, 28-4. Georgia Thompson and Corey McPherson, they lead at 58. Good rating to the half. 127. It was still Georgia Thompson. Swing by 3/4, and yeah, they're going to duke it out down the lane. 2's got the lead. 1 is trying to slip down the passing lane. That's Two-Tone Terror and Langelo, but they're not going to get there. Tip your hat to Georgia Thompson. 3 in a row. 155 and 1. Corey McPherson with the Grand Slam at Red Shores.
Well, the Earl Smith Old Home Week top trainer Melissa Rennie is putting on a clinic also tonight. Gets her 3rd training victory from her stable. Georgia Thompson goes to the 14th race winner's circle. Pacing filly 3 by Sports Writer from the Mach 3 Dam, Olive Thompson. Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown is the owner and trainer, bred by Bernie Hennessy of Ontario. Corey McPherson's having a good night. That's win number 4 for the Grand Slam. And for trainer Melissa, that's a triple. And Georgia Thompson gets her 3rd in a row tonight, 155 and a 1. Here's the official results from the 14th. Two-Tone Terror was 2nd. Georgia Thompson the winner. Lions Jenny Lee 7th. Better Than Glamour 3rd. Lady Like was 4th. Rock the Baby finished 6th. Pacific Delight was 8th. Philly 47 finished 5th. Fractions were 28 and 4. 58. 127. And the mile 155 and 1. From the top, your program reads 217-346-85. Georgia Thompson paid $670. The exactor $18.50. Triactor $63.40. And the superfecta was $18.56.
Okay, 6 minutes to go here before race number 15. Want to tell you about Park After Dark at Red Shores presents Thane Dunn's new Elvis on tour with special guest Melly Dunn's Lady Legends of Music. It's September 8th. You go to Redshores.ca for tickets and more as we roll in the picks one final time here tonight, working on race number 15 from Red Shores. It's the last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight, and I'm going to head towards the 5 in here. That's Soccer Hanover for Kenny Murphy tonight. I do like the one rock for part of it here tonight. Gilles Barrio will drive one rock. And I'm going to put the 2 in. Brumby, Mike McGuigan, they get a better spot to work from here tonight. So I'm at 5-1-2. Classifier likes the 1 on top. That's one rock. The 5, Soccer Hanover for second. I'm going to put the 4 in. Woodmere Sheldon for third. Classifier at 1-5-4. 5 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Fifteenth race featuring the Super High 5. They're on post parade number 1, One Rock. Owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio driving. Owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan, number 2, Brumby. Big Boy Hill 3, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Woodmere Sheldon 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5, Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, trained by Leith Wade, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Bankroll number 6, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Number 7 is Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Brady Sweet. Number 8, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Just 2 minutes wagering time on race number 15, featuring the Super High 5, and that goes to Peter McPhee to close out this Monday night. And Pete, has been a beauty of a Monday night for racing horses at Charlottetown.
Absolutely, Vance. A beautiful night to start it off here, and we've had some terrific racing through 14 dashes, and we're going to try to swing for the fences here with that late Super High 5 selection, Vance. I do like the 5 in here, Soccer Hanover for Kenny Murphy. He's dropping down a little bit here is Soccer Hanover from the 1701s into the 1501s. I do like him on top of the ticket. I like the 1 Rock for second. He raced really well last time out. He got front and was a gate-to-wire winner in 57 and 4. I'm going to put the 2 in. I think he's going to be a bit of a price here. He has had to work from the 8 and 7 hole last couple of times out, so I like his post tonight. Mike McGuigan to drive on Brumby. Going to call for third. 4 is fourth, Woodmere Sheldon. Jason Hughes is having a nice night, and this guy has won 3 in a row, so I'll put him in for fourth. And for fifth, I'm going to put in the 7. That's Spack Jarrow. Brady Sweet gets the call tonight on Spack Jarrow, so I'm going to put him in for fifth. So I'm at 5, 1, 2, 4, 7, swinging for the fences in the finale at Red Shores. Okay, you heard the call to post here in racing number 15. So last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. Good betting board here. 5-2 on One Rock, 12-1 on Brumby Big Boy Hill. That's Dowling tonight at 11-1. Woodmere Sheldon. This horse is looking for 4 in a row. He's 5-2. Soccer Hanover dropping down. Even money bankroll for Kenny Arsenault, 13-1. Spack Jarrow for Brady Sweet. And Melanie's Magic for Corey McPherson. Corey having a nice night as well. Corey has 4 wins on the card tonight. So good betting board here in the 15th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 15 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. In advance, want to give a shout out to Liam, Matt, Mike, Sam, all the guys from UMI. They do a super job of presenting harness racing in Prince Edward Island. Up to you for the call.
100%, Mr. McPhee. As we wrap up on Monday night here at the driving park, here in the 15th, we've got One Rock, Brumby, Big Boy Hill, Woodmere Sheldon, Soccer Hanover, Bankroll, Spack Jarrow, Melanie's Magic on the grandstand side. It's Super High Five finale time. The rough end pacing Woodmere Sheldon is leaving out at the rail. That's One Rock. Joining them from the outside is Soccer Hanover third. Brumby dropped in fourth. Melanie's Magic up fifth. Racing from sixth is Big Boy Hill. Seventh, that's Bankroll. Then the trailer, Spack Jarrow. On the backstretch they go. The Blue Knight sits up on Woodmere Sheldon going to the opening quarter. Second, that is a One Rock away. Third is Soccer Hanover. Brumby checked into fourth, racing fifth. That is Big Boy Hill around the turn and racing from sixth as they move by the quarter in a solid 28. and 2. Over to the 3-8, and with the lead, it's Woodmere Sheldon. 2-hole ride to 1 rock. Out of the turn, 3rd is Soccer Hanover. Brumby has 4th, Melanie's Magic 5th, Big Boy Hill 6th, moving up 7th on the outside, Spack Jarrow, and now the trailer is Bankroll. Halfway home in the nightcap, led by Woodmere Sheldon. 2-hole ride, that goes to 1 rock in 58. And 4 was the half. Soccer Hanover now 3rd, picking up 4th on the outside. Spack Jarrow. Following him on the outside, 5th is Bankroll. Up the rail, nowhere to go for Brumby 6th. 7th on the outside is Big Boy Hill. And now the trailer, Melanie's Magic, 3/4 up next. And the leader is Woodmere Sheldon. The challenge comes from Spack Jarrow. Racing from 3rd, 1 rock. 4th is Soccer Hanover. He has nowhere to go, and it's getting late. 3/4 and 1:29, and they turn for home, led by Woodmere Sheldon. Spack Jarrow on the outside, second, 1 rock at the rail, 3rd, Soccer Hanover. Here's the Blue Knight, and it's his night this Monday night. 6 winners for the Blue Knight Ewes. Woodmere Sheldon closes it out, 1:56.4. 27 and 4, closing quarter.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 15 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, we said he'd won 3 in a row. We'll make it 4 in a row as he's pointed off the wings here. That's Woodmere Sheldon for Jason Hughes tonight, 28 and 2, taking no prisoners, 58 and 4. He's still a boss. Firm control past the half, 129. They swing by 3/4. They're not going to get to him here tonight, and down the stretch they come. Yeah, Jason knows. He's got the lean back on. He's got it in hand here as they hit the wire first. 156 and 4, coast to coast. Woodmere, Sheldon, and Hughes give Jason a 6-pack at Red Shores on a Monday night.
Well, here's one Jason Hughes is not going to forget this Monday night here at Charlottetown. 6 trips to the winner's circle, 4 wins from his own barn. Here's Woodmere Sheldon. Bay Pacing gelding by Stonebridge Terror from, for all we know, she the daughter of rock and roll Hanover. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes with 4 training victories, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes 6 driving victories. Well, congratulations on a super Monday night at Charlottetown. It's Woodmere Sheldon in the nightcap in 156.4. Now the official results in the 15th. One Rock was second. Brumby finished 7th. Big Boy Hill was 8th. Woodmere Sheldon the winner. Soccer Hanover 4th. Bankroll was 6th. Spack Gerald finished 3rd. Melanie's Magic 5th. Fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 129, and the mile 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 278, 146, 35. Woodmere Sheldon paid $8.50 to win. The exactor $22.50. Triactor $314. Super High 5 was out there at $321.03 in the late daily double, returning $49.30. And that completes our live presentation tonight here at the Driving Park. We're right back here on Thursday evening with a 6 o'clock opening post time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle went $81,905. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.